And good morning. It's Monday, the 12th of May, 2025. What's up, everybody? Let's do another auction. This time it's the Christie's Rare Auction live from Geneva. We got over 100 lots of incredible timepieces getting ready to be auctioned off in Geneva, Switzerland. Big watch weekend there. We had auctions from Antiquorum, from Sotheby's, from Phillips, and today we are wrapping up with CHRISTIE'S. Get yourself a cup of Joe, and like I have, check this out. Got my iced coffee. I bought it yesterday, put it in the fridge, and now I'm ready for the day. So yeah, we got some amazing lots coming up in today's auction, including a Richard Mille UP01 Ferrari. Interesting. That's a watch that was introduced, I believe, last year for 1.88 million, and it's being auctioned off. We also have an RM27, Rafael Nadal. We've got a Patek Philippe 2497, which is a beautiful, beautiful complication. And tons of Rolexes. So the auction should be kicking off momentarily. Quick reminder, this is the original OC channel. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed. You have all notifications enabled. And all that good stuff. Hey, we've got Scratchy in the chat. Scratchy says, "Hey OC, hope you're having a good date." Yeah, it's date morning. Scratchy's my date. It is 7 a.m. East Coast time. 7 a.m. East Coast time. So what else do they have here? What else do they have? We also have a Pigeon, a chronometre résonance with a very, very fat estimate of 600,000 to 1 million Swiss francs. We've got the highly coveted Nautilus, which is the rose gold 50, basically a 5711 with diamonds. They call it the 5723. That's a banger of a watch, absolute banger. A whole bunch of Pateks here. Ooh, more Journe, more FP Journe. It's going to be a big Journe day, apparently. And we also have another 5711, this time the green, the olive dial green in stainless steel with the baguette bezel. Look at that. We got one that's sealed. That's sealed, the 5971 Platinum. Crazy stuff coming up. Ooh, got a Rainbow Daytona from 2020. And everybody's favorite, Grubel 4C. Can't wait to see what that's. I mean, maybe that'll sell for like 25 grand. Pick it up cheap, guys. By the way, there's also a Tag Heuer Kith collection that's being auctioned off as well. Let's go to the live auction and see what's going on here. We need audio. We need audio. No audio. No audio. Hold on. Let me go over here and let me refresh. I don't think it's on my side. I think it's on the Christie's side.
Les lots suivants sont retirés de la vente 48, 102 et 147. Merci de votre attention.
Pretty shitty audio, but let's see how it sounds. Have a great day, guys.
Merci, Maître. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, for this first auction of the luxury week here in Geneva. And we start with rare watches, a beautiful collection of exceptional watches. And we start with lot number 1, a Tag Heuer for KISS Formula 1, a limited edition, number 55 on 75, a set of 10 watch altogether. And we start with strong interest. I start immediately at 2022. 24,000, 26,000, 28,000, 28 000, 30 000, à 30 000, 32 000, 35 000, 38 000. À 38 000, nous sommes à 40,000 now with me on the book. À 40 000 francs. À 40 000 francs, it's against you in the room. It's against you online. Welcome to our bidders online. And I'm going to sell at 40,000 francs. Someone that couldn't be with us. Fair warning online. Fair warning in the room. I'm selling at 40,000. 40,000 sold to Paddle 1011 for 40,000. Lot number 2 is an Alain Silberstein Tourbillon d'Art Black Light. Again, here limited edition, number 90 on 500, and I start here at 10,000 francs, 10 000 francs, à 10 000, à 10 000, 11 000, 12 000, at 12,000, 12,000 against you online. Would you like 13,000? À 12 000 francs, nous sommes 12 000, qui nous donne 13 000 francs. À 12 000 francs, à 12 000 francs, qui couvre l'enchère de 12 000 francs. It's not with you online. À 12 000 francs, 12 000 online. Try one more. 13,000 now in the US, and I'm out. At 13,000, it's with you in the US in New York. At 13,000 francs. À 13 000, je juge à vous, à New York, online, against all of you here. Here again, I have multiple bids, so we start straight away at 20, 22, 24, 26,000. À 26 000, 28,000 online. I have 30,000 in the book. At 30,000, 32 now with my colleague on the right. At 32, it's 35 online. Would you like 38? At 35,000, 35 000 francs, c'est en Floride. At 35,000, 38 to a new bidder in Florida. 40 now. There are multiple bidders in Florida. At 40,000 francs we are. 40 000 against you, Pierre, online on the phone. With you online at 40,000. I'll give a bit of time because we have at least 3 bidders online. At 40,000 francs, 40 000, j'adjuge. Personne ne couvre l'enchère. no more. Fair warning online at 42,000. Thank you. 42,000. It's against you online. It's with my colleague on the phone in Geneva at the Hôtel des Berguises at 42,000 with you against all of you online. À 42 000, c'est vu. J'adjuge. Fair warning online at 42,000. I'm selling here. 42,000. Sold paddle 836 at 42,000 francs. Moving to lot number 4, Constantin Shaikin Minios Titanium number 54 on 99 for this unusual titanium limited edition watch with moon phase. Again, multiple interest here. We start straight away at 15,000, 16,000. At 16,000 francs we are. 16, 17, 18. I have 18 on the book. At 18,000, 20, 19,000 online. At 19,000 it's online. It's against you in the room. It's against my bid on the telephone. It's against you on the phone. At 19, 20,000 now with Rémi Guillemin against you in Florida. It's with my colleague Rémi Guillemin, head of watches here in Geneva, against you online. And I'm selling to Rémi at 20,000, 22,000 back online with a new bidder actually at 22,000 francs. 24,000 avec vous Rémi, 24,000 against you online at 24,000. It's now with Rémi on the telephone. Fair warning, I'm selling at 26 back online, Rémi. It's online at 26,000, Rémi. It's against you. 28 back with Rémi against you online. And I'm selling at 28,000 with Rémi on the telephone at 28,000. Fair warning online, 28,000. Sold to you, Rémi, paddle number 9005 for 28,000. Moving to lot number 5, an Audemars Piguet Royal Oak 50th anniversary, and for this steel automatic wristwatch, very beautiful edition for the 50th anniversary of Audemars Piguet. We start again with multiple interest at 22, 24, at 24,000, at 24,000, at 24,000 francs, at 40, 24,000, 26 online. I have 28 on the book. At 28, it's with me here on the book. It's against you online. À 28,000 francs, nous sommes 28,000 francs. It's with me here, someone that couldn't be with us on the book against you online, and I'm selling at 30,000 back online, and I'm out. It's with you online at 30,000. À 30,000 francs, c'est avec vous en ligne, contre nous ici dans la salle à Genève, et j'adjuge à 30,000 francs, c'est vu. 30,000 francs, 3758. Lot number 6 is a Patek Philippe cushion shape in white gold, a very attractive watch. And here again, I have multiple bid. We start straight away at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, at 11,000. At 11,000, it's here with 12,000 with you, Mathieu. Against you online with my colleague Mathieu Ruffat here in the room at 12,000 francs. It's against you online. It's with Mathieu here in Geneva. And I'm selling, fair warning, at 12,000 francs. 13 online, Mathieu. Would you like 14,000? At 13,000, fair warning, Mathieu, I'm selling to someone in Italy. 14,000 against you in Italy. Siamo a Ginevra adesso, non è con voi su internet dall'Italia. A 14.000 con qualcuno qua a Ginevra nella stanza. A 14.000 siamo, 14.000 against you. Aggiudichiamo 14.000. Sold to you, Mathieu Padel, 874 for 14,000 francs. Grazie per le offerte. Lot numéro 7, nous poursuivons avec une Rolex Daytona en acier et nous commençons, il y a là aussi énormément d'intérêt à 17, 18, 19, 20 000, 20 000, 22 000, 22 000. At 22,000 francs we are, at 22,000. At 22,000 Swiss francs. Multiple bid here with me against all of you in the room. 24 online, I have 26. It's against you in the UAE at 24. It's with me here on the book at 26,000 francs. And I'm selling 28,000. Now it's with you in the UAE at 28,000 francs. No more with me in the book. With you in the UAE. Now it's 30,000. Another bidder from the UAE. UAE is competing. 30,000 now at 30,000 francs. 30,000 francs. And I'm selling. Fair warning online. Multiple bidders online. I'm selling at 30,000 francs, no more. 30 000. Sold to Paddle 3330 for 30,000 francs. Lot number 8, an FP Journe chronomètre bleu, beautiful watch. And here again, I have multiple bid at 50,000 straight away. 55 is with me on the book on multiple bid at 55. I have here on the book 55, 60 with you in London. Against me now in the book, all my bids are clear. 65,000 in Singapore, and it's not with you here in Geneva. 70 now, a new bidder online, and 75 in London, who is going to give us 80,000. At 75, it's multiple bid online. It's with you in London at 75,000 francs. It's against us here in the book. It's against the room in Geneva, and I'm selling, fair warning, at 75,000 francs, 75,000, 75,000. Ci siamo a 75,000. I'm selling 75,000. Sold to Paddle 3757 for 75,000 francs. Lot number 9 is a Rolex Daytona in white gold. And again, multiple bid on the book. We start straight away at 22, 24, 26,000 with me. Multiple bid on the book at 26,000 for lot number 9. À 26 000 francs, nous sommes 26,000. À 26 000 francs, j'adjuge le lot numéro 9, 28 000 en ligne. At 28,000 now online, against us in the book. At 28,000, I'm selling 28 000, 30,000 with you, Rémi, of course. And it's not with you online, it's with my colleague here on the phone. At 30,000 francs, 30 000, à vous, Rémi, et j'adjuge, fair warning, à 30 000 francs, sold to you, Paddle 803 for 30,000 francs. Thanks for your bid online, and thank you, Rémi. Moving to lot number 10, a Piaget bracelet watch with a lapis lazuli dial, and here we start at 7,000 francs, à 7 000 francs, 7 000 francs. À 7 000 francs, nous sommes 7 000 at 7,000 francs for this beautiful Piaget bracelet watch. Rare and elegant, 18-karat white gold with lapis lazuli dial. 7,000, 7,500, 7,500 with you, madam. At 7,500 francs, it's with you, madam, seated in the room. À 7,500, c'est vu. No more, 8,000 online. Would you like 8,500? 8,500. Would you like 9,000 online? 9,000 online. Try one more, madam. 9,500. Would you like 10,000 online? At 9,500 Swiss francs, I'm selling to the lady here, seated in front of me in Geneva, Hotel de Bergis, at 9,500. Sold to you, madam, and the paddle is, madam, your paddle number, please? 415. Thank you very much. A beautiful watch, madam. Thank you. Lot number 11, an Audemars Piguet Royal Oak chronograph. And here again, I have multiple bid. We start straight away with me on the book at 30,000. À 30 000 francs. À 30 000 francs, nous sommes 30 000 qui couvre l'enchère de 30 000 francs. À 30 000 francs, 30,000, here with me on the book, against all of you in the room at 30,000. And I'm selling to another bid at 30,000 francs. 32,000, Jim. At 32,000 against us here in the book. Would you like 35 in the room? At 32,000 against you online, against you seated in the room with my colleague, beautiful colleague from Istanbul on the telephone at 32,000. Sold. And your paddle is 875. Thank you very much. And we move to lot number 12, an FP Journe Octa Sport Titanium. And here again, I have many bids on the book. We will start straight away at 26,000 francs. At 26,000, have many bids to clear. At 28, it's with you now against us in the book. At 30,000, a new bidder in Florida. At 32, another bidder online. At least 3 bidders. At 32,000 online we are. At 32,000, who is going to give me 35. At 32,000, 45 online again. At 45. 48,000 with you, Pierre. At 48,000 with Pierre on the telephone here in Geneva. Against all of you online, 40,000, 42,000. Would you give me 45 online? It's now with Pierre in the room at 42,000. At 42,000, I'm selling to Pierre, bidder on the telephone. 45 back online, Pierre. Try 48. At 45,000 against all of us here, selling online at 45,000. sold paddle 3303 for 45,000 francs. Moving to lot number 13, Rolex Daytona, stainless steel, and here again, a lot of interest. We start straight away at 16,000. At 16,000 francs. At 16,000, who is going to give me 18,000? 17,000 online, 18,000 with me. Would you like 19,000? At 18,000 francs. At 18,000 francs. 19,000, I have 20,000. 20, it's against you, Remy. It's against all of you sitting here. It's with Remy. 22,000 now, back with Remy. And I'm out. It's with you, Remy, on the telephone at 22,000 francs. And I'm selling, fair warning, à 22 000 francs. C'est vu, personne ne couvre l'enchère. Adjugé Remy, paddle 9005. I'm sorry, but right on the hammer, I have to reopen that lot. We were at 22, I have 24 against you. I have 24 on the hammer against you. Try 25 if you want. $25, thank you. And I'm selling to you at 25. 25 sold to paddle 9005. Just to be fair to the online bidders that arrived before the hammer. And sorry for that. Lot number 14 is a Rolex Daytona Le Mans. First time at auction for this gold limited production of Daytona, the special series Le Mans. And here again, I have multiple bid on the book. We start straight away at 120,000, at 120,000 francs, at 120, 130, 140, at 150, back with me on the book. At 150,000, it's against all of you. It's with me here. 160 in Hong Kong online. 160 and I'm out in the book. At 160,000. 170 with you, Remy, on the telephone. Fair warning online at 170,000 Swiss francs is with Remy on the telephone against all of you in the room, against you online à 170 000 francs. Et j'adjuge. Fair warning online. This time at 170,000. I'm selling to you, Remy. Sold to you, paddle 9005 at 170,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 15 is a Piaget bracelet watch. And here we have to start at 4,000 francs. And 4,000 is with me on the book. At 4,000, 4,000 francs. À 4,000 francs, nous sommes 4,000 qui couvrent l'enchère de 4,000 francs. At 4,200 online, at 4,200 online, at 4,200 francs, and we are all out in the book, at 4,200, 4,500, 4,400 if you want. 4,800 francs en ligne, against you on the telephone. 5,000 francs dans la salle, at 5,000 now in the room, against you online, against you on the telephone. 5,500 back online. Would you like 6,000 in the room? At 5,500, 5,500 is online, against you. Would you like 6,000? 6,000 back in the room. À 6,000 francs dans la salle ici à Genève. At 6,000 francs, it's here in the room against all of you online, against you on the telephone, and I'm selling. At 6,000, fair warning, 6,500 online. Would you like 7? At 6,500 is a bidder online against you in the room, and I'm selling 7,000 new bidder online. They are now competing online. Would you like 7,500? 7,500 is taken. Would you like 8,000? 8,000 back in the room. À 8,000 francs, nous sommes dans la salle. À 8,000 francs dans la salle, et j'ai 8,500. 8,500. Would you like 9,000? At 8,500 online, against you in the room, I'm selling at 8,500. Fair warning, not with you. 9,000 in the room. Would you like 9,500? 9,500 online? Would you like 10,000? I'm selling at 9,500 online. Fair warning in the room, 10,000. Would you like 11 online? At 10,000 francs, I'm selling to the gentleman here in front of me, happily in Geneva. Thank you for your bid online. Sold to you, paddle 8476 for 10,000 francs. Thank you very much. Lot number 16 is a Rolex King Midas, an early white gold Rolex King Midas with bracelet from the family of the original owner. And here again, I have many bids on the book. At 20,000, I start on multiple bid. 20, 22, 24, I have 26. 26 is with me. 28,000 with you, sir. Against you online with the gentleman seated here at 28. 35,000? 30,000. 30,000 with Alex. 32,000 with you, sir. Against you, Alex. 32 is with the gentleman. 35 online. At 35,000, we are online. Against you, sir. Against you, Alex, on the telephone. 38, a new bidder online. Would you like 40, sir? At 40, back online. There are multiple bids online. We are at 40,000 now. And we are out here in Geneva. Sir, would you like 42,000? 42,000, the gentleman seated here. 45, back online. At 45,000, we are online. Someone wants to give me 48, 48 online. New bidder. 50 now. Again, the competition is on Christie's Live. We are at 50,000 francs. À 50,000 francs sur Christie's Live. I show in the room at 50,000. I'm selling at 50,000. 52 I will take with pleasure, Remy. But online next should be 55 then. Could you please, 52 online. 52 is with Remy on the telephone. 55 online. 60 now with Remy on the phone. At 60,000 Swiss francs with Remy on the telephone. At 60,000, fair warning. Sold to you, Remy, by the 9005 for 60,000 francs. And thank you for the multiple bid online, on the book, and in the room. And we move to lot number 17 on a Cartier special order crash in white gold. And for this very special and probably unique or one of a few crash by Cartier, we start here again on multiple bid at 150,000 Swiss francs. 160, 170, 180. 180 is with me on the book. It's not with you online. 190 online. Would you like 200, sir? At 190,000. 200 with Eli now in the room in Geneva. 220 online. At 220. It's against you, Eli. It's with you on Christie's Live. 240 with you seated, sir, in the room. At 240, 260 immediately online. Would you like 280? 280,000 with you, sir, in the room. Would you like 300 online? At 280,000 francs, nous sommes. 300 I have online already. Would you like 320? 320 here in Geneva, seated in the room. At 320,000 nous sommes. 320,000 online. 350. 350,000 online. Would you like 380 here? At 350,000 against you. Would you like 380? 360? 360 with a gentleman seated. Would you like 370? 380 now with Remy. Would you like 390? They won't be happy with me because I'm breaking the bids, but 390, 400 online. At 400,000 Swiss francs is now online. At 400, 420 with you, Remy. At 420,000 against you online, against you, sir, seated in the second row here in Geneva, with you, Remy, on the telephone. No more. Fair warning, I'm selling at 400, 450 is online. As soon as you say yes, 460 on the telephone. Would you like 470, sir? At 460 on the telephone, 480 online. At 480,000, 500 now with Remy Guillemin on the telephone. At 500,000 Swiss francs with my colleague Remy Guillemin on the telephone. Against you online, against 510,000. Remy, you can say 520 if you want. Next will be 520. At 510,000, there's the gentleman here on the second row. 520 can be next. At 510,000, 520 with you, Remy. At 520,000 Swiss francs, and I'm selling no more at 520, 530, on 540 with you, Remy, on the telephone. I'm selling to Remy Guillemant 550. $560. Selling now at 560,000, 570. At 570,000 then to the 580. I'm selling at 580,000 to Remy's client on the telephone. Thank you, sir, for your bids. No more. I wish you at 500 and 590. 600. At 600,000 Swiss francs. At 600, selling to Remy now. I wish you at 600. Thank you, sir. Thank you online. At 600. Sold to you, Remy Paddle 9005 at 600,000 Swiss francs for this Cartier special order crash. And we move to lot number 18. We'll move to lot number 18, a Richard Mille RM Up 01 Ferrari Ultra Flat, a limited edition of 150 piece, and we have here the number 94. This Richard Mille in partnership with Ferrari, and we start here at 500,000, at 500, 500,000 francs, at 500,000, at 500,000, 550,000, at 550,000. Next is 600. À 550,000 francs, nous sommes 550,000 at 550,000. At 550,000, are we sure? At 550,000, 550, at 550,000, it's not with you in the room. It's not with you on the telephone. It's not with us online. At 500 and 600 with you, Remy, and it's a selling bid at 600,000 Swiss francs. No more. At 600,000 Swiss, I'm selling this Richard Mille in partnership with Ferrari Ultra Flat at 600,000 Swiss francs. Selling at 600. Sold to you, Remy, Paddle 9005 at 600,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 19 is a Patek Philippe Golden Ellipse Jumbo with the lapis lazuli dial, and here we start at again multiple bids, 10, 12, 14, 14,000. At 14,000, 16,000 with you, Alex, 18,000 with you, Mathieu, and I'm out at 18,000 francs. At 18,000 with you, Mathieu, on the telephone. Remy, 19,000. At 19,000, it's with you, Mathieu. Would you like 20 online? 19 is with Mathieu Ruffa here in Geneva, in the room, at 19,000. Next will be 20. It's against you online, is with Mathieu here. At 19,000 francs, we are. At 19,000. No more. Mathieu, I'm selling to you at 19,000. Fair warning online at 19,000. Sold to Mathieu, Paddle 874. Lot number 20, Audemars Piguet white gold diamond bracelet watch. And here we start again. I have multiple bid at straight away at 8,000. At 8,000 Swiss francs. And we clear all the other bids at 8,000. At 8,000 Swiss francs we are. À 8,000 francs, qui couvre l'enchère de 8,000 francs. No more. I'm selling 800, 8,500. At 8,500, 9,000, sir. At 9,000, it's against me on the book. It's against you, Matthew. Is the gentleman seated here? At 9,000 Swiss francs, 9,500. Would you like 10,000, sir? At 9,500 with you, Mathieu, against us online, at 9,500 francs, at 9,500 francs, fair warning, 9,500, sold to you, Mathieu, paddle 874. Lot number 21 is a sealed Patek Philippe perpetual calendar chronograph, reference 5971 in platinum. And here again, I have a lot of interest, and I start straight away at 180,000 francs on another bid here at 180,000. 180,000. 200, it's with you now, Heli. It's against us here in the book. It's with you. At 200,000, against you online with Elie Fayon here in the room in Geneva. At 200,000 francs, at 200,000 francs. With you, Elie. No more online. Fair warning online. At 200,000, 220,000. Voulez-vous 240? At 220,000 Swiss francs, it's now in Florida. Online. It's not with us in the room. At 220,000 Swiss francs. At 220,000. Elie? No more. Alex? At 220,000, j'adjuge. At 220,000 Swiss francs, I'm selling 220. Sold to paddle 3358 at 220,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 22 is a Patek Philippe reference 3729 in white gold, a rare Patek Philippe. And here again, I have multiple interest. We start straight away at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 with me, still with me in the book. 13,000 now with you, sir. It's against us in the book. At 13,000 with the gentleman standing. At 13,000 Swiss francs. At 13,000 francs. 13,000, 14,000, madam. It's against you online. It's with the lady here in the middle of the room. At 14,000. Against you, sir. Against you online. 15 now with Rémi Guillemin. At 15, it's now with Rémi Guillemin. Madam, would you like 16? 16,000 with you, madam. Sir, would you like 17? At 16,000, it's with the lady here in front of me in the room. 17 online now. Madam, would you like 18? At 17, sir. 18,000 back with Rémi Guillemin on the telephone. At 18,000, sir, would you like 19? At 18,000, 19 in Thailand online now. At 19,000 Swiss francs in Thailand, against you, Rémi, on the telephone. Against you, madam. 20,000 against you in Thailand now, back with Rémi on the telephone. At 20,000, would you give me 22 in Thailand? I'm selling to Rémi at 20,000. Fair warning online. At 20,000, I'm selling to you, Rémi. Sold to you, paddle 670 at 20,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 23, Zenith El Primero, stainless steel attractive chronograph. And here again, I have multiple bid, and I start straight away with another bid at 5,000 Swiss francs. À 5,000 francs, 5,000, qui couvre l'enchère de 5,000 francs. At 5,000, 5,000 francs, I'm selling. No more. Are we sure? 5,500 online, and I'm out. It's with you online. At 6,000, new bidder online. À 6,000 francs en ligne, 6,000, qui couvre l'enchère de 6,000 francs. At 6,000 francs. Fair warning, in Switzerland, at 6,000, I'm selling online at 6,000. Fair warning, 6,000. Sold to paddle 3488 for 6,000 francs. Moving to lot number 24, a Patek Philippe world time in platinum this time. And here again, I have multiple other bid at 32,000 francs. At 32,000, that's still with me in the book. At 32,000, 35 online. And I'm out in the book. It's with you online at 35,000. At 35,000 francs online, I'm selling at 35,000. Are we sure in the room at 35,000? I'm selling to you online at 35,000, 35, 38, a new bidder online. And I'm competing online on Christie's Live at 38,000. Fair warning, I'm selling at 38,000 Swiss francs. No more, 38,000. Sold to paddle 3785. Lot number 25 is an Audemars Piguet Royal Oak Offshore Quantième Perpétuel. And here again, I have multiple bid on the book, and we start at 30,000, at 30,000 francs. At 30,000 francs, 30 000 francs, 32 000, 35 000, 35 is with me. At 35 is against you online with me here. At 35,000. At 35 000 francs, nous sommes. At 35 000 francs against you online, against you in the room. And I'm selling to the other bid at 35 000 francs, 35,000, 38 now in the USA, in Florida. It's against me. It's with you online at 38,000. And fair warning, I'm selling at 38,000. Fair warning, 38,000. Dernière chance à 38 000. J'adjuge, paddle 34,82. Lot number 26 is an Audemars Piguet Royal Oak dual time, sapphire blue dial with bracelet in stainless steel. And again, here at multiple bid, we start at 20,000 à 20 000 francs, à 20 000 francs, 20 000, 20 000 qui couvre l'enchère de 20 000 francs, 22 000, 24 000 at 24,000, 26,000. It's against you online. It's with you, sir, in the room, against us in the book. In the room here at 26,000. Would you like 28 online? Would you like 30? À 28 000 francs à Singapour, 28,000 in Singapore online, and I'm selling at 28,000 francs. No more, 28. Sold to you, paddle 3423 for 28,000 in Singapore. Lot number 27, Patek Philippe Nautilus perpetual calendar, 5740 in white gold. And here again, I have multiple interest to start at 100,000. À 100 000 francs, 100 000, 100 000, qui couvre l'enchère de 100 000, 110 000, 120 000 avec moi. Voulez-vous 130 000? 120 is with me. Would you like 130? It's against you online. It's with us here in the book at 120,000 francs. À 120 000, c'est vu. J'adjuge. À 120 000 francs, I would rather do 130, but for you, I will do 125. For you and for our friend at 125. Should be 130 then next. At 125 with Rémi Guillemin on the telephone at 125,000 Swiss, selling to Rémi, fair warning, 125, sold to you, paddle 670. Lot number 28 is a Patek Philippe Aquanaut loose, no? And we start here again, multiple bid at 24, 25,000, at 25,000 francs, at 25, 25, 26, 28, 30 is with me on the book. It's against you all. It's with me here in Geneva at 30,000 in the book. Would you like to try 32? At 30,000, it's with us here in the book. Are we sure? No more. At 30,000, 32 online. I had a client online for that on the phone. At 32,000 online. And I'm selling at 32,000, 32,000, selling at 32,000. Paddle 3437. Lot number 29 is a Rolex date just in 18 karat gold and diamond set. And here again, I have multiple bid. We start straight away at 24, 26,000, 28,000 francs. At 28,000, it's against all of us. It's with me here in the book at 28,000, 30,000 now with Rémi. Against us all in the book at 30,000 with you, Rémi. At 30 000 francs, at 30 000 francs, 32 000, 42,000 with the gentleman seated. Rémi, would you like 35? 35,000 with Rémi. Would you like 38, sir? 38,000 now in the room. Would you like 40, Rémi? At 38,000. 40,000, Rémi. Would you like 42, sir? It's with Rémi Guillemin now on the telephone against you, sir, at 40,000. Sir, no more? Yes, no? 42,000. Would you like 45? 45,000. Would you like 48? 48,000. Would you like 50? 50,000. Would you like 55? Try one more. 55,000. Would you like 60? 60,000 with Remy. Would you like 65? And I'm selling to Remy's client on the telephone at 60,000 Swiss francs. Fair warning, 60,000. Sold to you, paddle 822 for 60,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 30 is a Rolex Daytona Rainbow in pink gold. And here again, I have multiple bid. We start at 220,000 Swiss francs. 220. 220 is with me here in the book at 220,000 Swiss francs. Would you like 240? I'm selling at 220,000 Swiss. I'm selling no more at 220,000 francs, 220,000 francs, no more. I'm selling to another bid at 220,000. I'll wait for you. Try 240. Selling at 220. Are we sure? At 220,000. Would you like to try 240? Yes, no? I'll try 230. I have 240. At 240,000. Fair warning, selling at 240. Sold to paddle 5115 for 240,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 31 is a de Bethune, early de Bethune in white gold. And for this early de Bethune DB2W, again, here I have multiple interest and I start straight away at 16,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000. Would you like 22? At 20,000 here, 22 online. Would you like 24? At 22,000, it's online in the United Kingdom. And I'm selling 24,000 with you now on the phone. At 24, against all of us here, against you online, on the telephone, 26,000. Would you like 25? 25,000. Would you like 26? 25 is taken online. Online next has to be 26. 26 now in the UK. Would you like 27 in the room? I'm selling to you online in the UK at 26,000. Fair warning, 26,000. Selling. Fair warning at 26,000 Swiss francs. I'm selling online. Sold paddle 3456 at 26,000 Swiss francs. Moving to another de Bethune DB28 this time, Stereces, and here for this watch number 19, we start here again with multiple bid at 45,000, 45,000, 46,000, at 46,000, 47,000, I have 48,000. Next is 50. At 48,000 is with me. Would you give me 50,000? 50,000 with you, Pierre. We are out here on the book. Next is 55. At 50,000 is with you, Pierre, on the telephone, not with us in the room, not with you online. And I'm selling at 50,000 Swiss francs, 50,000, 50, 50. Sold to you, paddle 811 for 50,000 Swiss francs. And move to number 33, a de Bethune DB28 yellow submarine model number 14 on 25, part of Stories in Time, a collection of exceptional watch. And here we start at 50,000 francs, at 50,000, at 50,000 francs, at 50,000, 50,000 francs, at 50,000 Swiss francs. And I'm selling at 50,000. No more, 55, I have 60,000. Would you like 65 online? It's with me. It's not with you online. It's not with you, Pierre. It's with me on the book at 60,000 against you online, against you, Pierre. And I'm selling at 65,000 now online. I'm out. At 65,000 online. Pierre, would you like 70? At 65,000, I'm selling to you online. Fair warning, 65,000. No more. I'm selling at 65,000. Sold by the 3009. At 65,000. Lot number 34 is a de Bethune DB25 perpetual calendar, this time in platinum. And we start here again with multiple interest at 35,000. At 35,000, 38,000. Would you like 40, 40,000? At 40,000, 42,000 with me. 45,000 with you, Eli. At 45,000 with Eli. At 45,000. at 45,000 with Elie. 48,000, I have 50,000. Would you like 55? At 50,000, it's not with you, Pierre. It's not with you, Elie. It's with me here. At 55,000. That's where we see the good specialist. No, 60,000, Elie. At 60,000. At 60,000, 65,000. Elie, try 70. At 65,000, selling to Pierre on the telephone. Thank you, Elie. At 65,000, 65. I'm selling at 65,000. No more. 65. Sold to paddle 811 at 65,000. Lot number 45 at the Bethune DB27 Titan Oak JPS number 6 on 50. And here again, I have multiple interest. We start at 22,000 francs, 22,000, at 22,000, no more, at 22,000, 24,000, I have 26,000. 26, it's against you online, it's with me here. At 26,000, I'm selling. À 26 000 francs, c'est vu. 28,000 with you online now. I'm out at 28,000. I'm selling to you online at 28,000. Fair warning. Pierre, not this one. At 28,000. Selling. Fair warning. At 28,000. Martin, we sure? At 28,000. 28,000. Paddle 3305 sold at 28,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 46 at the Bethune DB25 perpetual calendar. And here again, I have multiple bid. So we start straight away at 48,000, at 48,000 Swiss francs, at 48,000. At 48,000, 50,000, 55,000 with me. Against you, Pierre, against you online, with me here. At 60 now in Singapore online. At 60,000. Would you like 65? At 60,000 is in Singapore online. And I'm out on the book. Would you like 65? I'm selling to the Singapore bidder online on Christie's Live at 60,000 francs. No more. 60,000. Fair warning at 60,000. 60,000. Paddle 3281 at 60,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 47 at the Bethune DB28 JS California. Number 2 of 5 this time for this titanium limited edition watch with performance indication and floating lugs. We start here. At 26,000, no more. At 26,000, at 26 000 francs for this Bethune DB28, and no more at 26,000. 26,000. Pass. Lot number 38, sorry, is a Bethune DB28 still Wills Blue, the Hourglass commemorative edition number 4 on 10. And here again, we start at 50,000 francs, at 50,000, at 50,000, 50 000 francs, à 50 000 francs, 55 000, Mathieu, at 55,000. I'm selling to Mathieu's client on the telephone at 55,000 Swiss francs. 55, no more, Pierre. 60, would you like 65? It's with Pierre on the phone. Mathieu, next is 65. Yes, no. Selling to Pierre's client at 60,000 Swiss francs. No more. At 60,000. 65 online. New bidder online at 65,000. Would you like 70? I'm selling to 70,000. At 70,000 against you online with Mathieu, with Pierre here on the telephone. At 70,000. Fair warning. I'm selling at 70,000. Swiss francs. Sold to paddle 811 at 70,000 Swiss francs. Lolo numéro 39, Jager Lecoultre Master Ultra Fine Tourbillon on a rose in pink gold. And here we start at 20,000 francs. À 20 000 francs. À 20 000 francs pour cette Jager Lecoultre Master Ultra Fine Tourbillon. Master Ultra Fine Tourbillon Jager Lecoultre at 20,000 francs. À 20 000 francs, 20,000. At 20,000 Swiss francs, at 20,000, for this beautiful Jaeger LeCoultre Master Ultra Fin Tourbillon à 20 000 francs, 20,000, at 20,000 francs, high sure at 20,000. Pass, and then we move to lot number 40, Lange and Zone. Lange 1 Tourbillon homage to F.A. Lange, number 750 for this gold limited edition tourbillon. Again, here I have a lot of interest. We start straight away at 46, 48,000, 50,000, 52,000 with me. Would you like 55,000? It's online taken at 55. Would you like 60, sir? 60 is a new bidder online. At 60, now there is competition on Christie's Live at 60,000, 65,000 in the Netherlands. It's against you in the room, sir. Are you sure? 70 now, back online. New bidder at 70,000 Swiss francs. À 70 000 francs, nous sommes 70 000 qui couvre l'enchère de 70 000 francs. C'est vu at 70,000. Fair warning online at 70,000 Swiss francs, 70 000 et j'adjuge at 70,000. J'adjuge 70 000 francs. C'est vu at 70,000. Sold to paddle 3009 at 70,000 Swiss francs. At lot 41 is a Breguet Tourbillon Messidor. And here again, I start at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,000 Swiss francs. At 20,000 is with me here. It's not with you online. 22 in Singapore. At 22,000 in Singapore. And I'm selling to you in Singapore at 22,000. No more. 24 now, new bidder online at 24. 25,000 now with Alexandre in Geneva, and 26 in Singapore. Next is 27. At 26, it's in the room. 27 with you, Alex, and against you online. At 27 is with my colleague Alex here on the telephone. It's against you online. Next online will be 28. And I'm selling to you, Alex, fair warning online at 27,000 Swiss francs. 27. No more online. Selling to you, Alex. Sold paddle 813. You have this, no? This one. No, this is this one. Lot number, sorry, 27, late paddle 813. Lot number 42, sorry for the confusion, is an MB&F legacy machine. And here again, we start at 25,000, 26,000. At 26,000 Swiss francs. 26. À 26 000, nous sommes 27, 28 000, 30 000. At 30,000. At 30,000, it's against you online. 32 now in Singapore. And I'm selling at 32,000 in Singapore for lot number 42. At 32,000 Swiss francs, who is going to give me 35. I'm selling to the online bidder at 32,000 Swiss. At 32,000. 35 now in Florida. At 35,000 against you in Singapore. 38 now back in Singapore. At 38,000 it's in Singapore. It's not with you in Florida. It's against all of us here in the room. At 38,000 Swiss with the online bidder. At 38,000, I'm selling at 38,000. No more in the room, no more on the telephone. Selling at 38,000. Sold paddle 3034 at 38,000 Swiss francs. Moving to lot 43, Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Chronograph, reference 52701R. And for this amazing and beautiful Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar, we start at 80,000, à 80 000 francs, at 80,000 francs. À 80 000 francs, nous sommes 80 000, 85,000, 90,000. At 90,000 we are. Would you give me 95,000 online? À 90 000 francs, nous sommes. À 90 000 francs, at 90,000 Swiss francs, at 90,000, not with us in the room, not with you online, at 90,000, 90,000, 95 000 with Françoise, at 95,000 with you, Françoise. And it's against 100,000 now online. At 100 000 online against you, Françoise, would you like 110? I'm selling to Christie's online bid at 110 100,000 Swiss francs against you, Françoise, against all of us here, à 100,000 francs. Françoise, no more. 100,000, yes, no. Fair warning, Françoise, à 100,000 francs, j'adjuge, 100,000 francs, sold to paddle 3213 à 100,000 francs suisses. Lot number 44, Lange and Journe, triple split flyback, number 41 on 100. And we start here again with multiple interest at 60,000 francs. À 60,000 francs, à 60,000 francs, 60,000 qui couvre l'enchère de 60,000 francs. At 65 online, and I have 70 on the book. At 70 now, it's with me on the book. It's against you online, again, you in the room. At 70,000 Swiss francs, 75 with you, Elie. At 75, 80 now online in the Netherlands. At 80,000 francs straight away online in the Netherlands. Would you like 85, Elie? Otherwise, I'm selling to the online bidder at 80,000 Swiss francs. No more, 80,000. I mean, we have done that the whole session, so I assume one more time is okay, no? 82, so next should be 85 online. 82,000 is with Mathieu Ruffat, and I will take 85 online with pleasure. 85 on the Netherlands. Mathieu, one more. 85,000 I'm selling to the online bidder at 85,000 Swiss francs. No more. Are you sure? Selling 85,000 at 85,000. Fair warning, Mathieu, at 85. Sold to paddle 3087 at 85,000 Swiss. Lot number 44 is a Patek Philippe Golden Ellipse lighter. And here again, I have a lot of bids. We will start at 15,000 straight away. At 15,000, 16,000. At 16,000 we are. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. At 18,000, it's with me on the book. 19 online. I have 20. I have 20 here. Would you like 22 online? Yes, I have 24. Would you like 26? 24 is with me here. And 26 is with you online. I'm out at 26,000 Swiss. At 26,000 Swiss francs is online. It's not with us here, not with us sitting here in Geneva at the Burgies. At 26,000 francs, 26,000, j'adjuge à 26,000 francs. 26,000, fair warning, à 26,000 francs. 26,000, paddle 3786. À 26,000 francs. Lot number 46 is a Gerald Genta Tourbillon Perpetual Calendar. And here we start at 18,000 Swiss francs. 18,000, 19,000, at 19,000, at 19,000 Swiss francs, pardon. À 19,000 nous sommes, 19,000, 20, I have 22. 22 is with me. It's against you online. 24 now with the gentleman seated in the room and I'm out. At 24 is with you, sir. It's against you online, against us here in the book. 26 with Rémi Guillemin, 28,000 in the room. Would you like 30? 30 with Rémi. Would you like 32? 32,000. Would you like 35? 45,000. Would you like 38? 40 with the gentleman seated in the room, straight to 40,000. Would you like 42, Rémi? 42. Would you like 45? 45,000. Would you like 48? 48,000. Would you like 50? I'm selling to Rémi at 48,000. 55 should be 50 and 55. So 50 is fine? You want me to suffer. 52. Would you like 55? Then it will be 58. 55. Then would you like 58? And after 60, we'll do 5 by 5. Would you like 58, sir? I'm selling to Rémi at 55,000 Swiss francs. No more at 55,000. I'm selling to you, Rémi, on the telephone. No more at 55,000 Swiss francs. Sold paddle 670 at 55,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 47 is an Audemars Piguet Star Wheel. And here again, I have a lot of interest and I start straight away at 10, 11, 12, 13,000 Swiss francs. At 14,000 Swiss francs. Who wants 14? At 13,000, 14 online. And I'm out on the book at 14,000. 14,000 francs, c'est online. 15,000 on the telephone. Not with you online, it's with my colleague here on the telephone. At 15,000 Swiss francs. Would you like 16 online? 16 in New York now. Would you like 17 on the telephone? At 16,000, I'm selling. At 18, 19,000. Paddle 815 and 19. Five for 19,000 Swiss francs. Lot 49 is a Vacheron Constantin Les Complications, a gold skeletonized wristwatch, and we start here at 5,000 Swiss francs, 5,000, 5,000, à 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, à 6,500, 7,000, at 7,000, against you online. 7,000, it's against you online. Would you like 7,500 online? 7,500, it's with you online now. At 7,500 francs against all of you here. At 7,500, 8,000, a new bidder online. 8,000, now the competition is online. At 8,000 francs, 8,500, at 8,500 online. At 8,500, j'adjuge. 9,000 francs, 9,000. Would you like 9,500? At 9,000 online. Are we sure? At 9,000 francs, fair warning, I'm selling at 9,000 Swiss francs online. 9,000 francs, at 9,000 francs, 9,000, selling at 9,000, sold to Paddle 3009 for 9,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 50, an Audemars Piguet chronograph, gold skeletonized chronograph here again. And we start here at 35,000, 36,000, at 38,000, at 38,000 we are. 40,000 with you, sir, in the room. At 40,000 is with the gentleman seated here in the room. At 40,000, 42 online, 45 is next. At 42,000 is online against you. 45 with Pierre now. Pierre with you on the telephone. Sir, would you like 48? It's with my colleague on my right. 48 with you, Rémi. Pierre, would you like 50? It's against us online. 50 now is a new bidder online. At 50,000 Swiss francs is 55 with you, Rémi. Thank you. At 55 with Rémi Guillemin. Against us online, against you, Pierre. And I'm selling fair warning to Rémi Guillemin's client at 55,000 francs. 55,000. Fair warning at 55,000. Sold to Paddle 670 at 55,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 51. Lot number 51. We have a Lange & Sohn Zeitwerk, and we start here at, for this very elegant pink gold watch, we start here at 30,000. At 30,000 Swiss francs, à 30,000 directement, à 30,000, 32,000 online, at 32,000 000 francs, sold to paddle 3243 for 40,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 53 is the Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Chronograph, reference 3970 in pink gold, circa 1998. And here again, I have a lot of interest. I start straight away at 80,000. At 80,000 francs. 80,000. At 80,000 Swiss francs. 80 000. À 80 000 francs. 80 000. 85 000. 90 000. At 90,000, it's with me. In the book. At 90,000. Would you like 95? À 90 000 francs, nous sommes 90 000 francs et j'adjuge at 90,000 francs. And it's a selling bid at 95,000. I have 100,000. Would you like 110? À 100 000 francs, j'adjuge à 100 000 francs. 110,000. It's now with you on the phone. À 10 000 francs au téléphone. Against you online, against us in the book, with you on my right at 110 000 francs. J'adjuge. Fair warning. 110 000. 110 000. Adjugé. Paddle 845. 110,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 54, a Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Chronograph in white gold with Breguet numerals, approximately 4 pieces made in white gold, according to our catalog. And we start here with multiple interest at 300,000 Swiss francs, 300,000, 220, 230, 50, sorry, 350 000. À 350 000 francs, nous sommes. Would you like 380? 380? Would you like 400? It's against you here. 400 on the telephone. At 400,000 Swiss francs, we are. 400 000. At 400, it's with my colleague on the telephone on my right. At 400 000 francs. Qui couvre 420, Alex now. Against you online with Alex Bigler on the telephone. À 420 000. 450 online. Would you like 480? I have 2 telephones on my right. Maybe some on my left, and you in the room. At 450,000, it's online. 480, Alex, of course. Who is going to give me 500? At 480,000, we are. 500 online for this Perpetual Calendar Chronograph in white gold with Breguet numerals. We are at 500,000 Swiss francs. À 500 000 francs. Qui couvre l'enchère de 500 000 francs? I'm selling to the online bidder at 500,000 Swiss francs. Are we sure? 500. Alex. 550,000. Thank you, Alex. At 550. Nitin, we wait for you. At 550,000, it's with you, Alex. I have 600 online. The idea is to go up. Huh? At 600 now is a new bidder online. Next is 650. And I'm selling to the online bidder at 600,000 Swiss francs. Next is 650. We have to be fair to the online bidders. At 600,000 Swiss francs. 650, Alex. At 650,000 Swiss francs. Would you give me 700 online? I'm waiting for you online at 700. Thank you. At 700,000 Swiss francs online. Nitin. 700,000 Swiss francs here at Christie's, in the Bergies, in Geneva. 700,000 Swiss francs for this extraordinary Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Chronograph with Breguet numerals. And I'm selling, fair warning, dear colleagues, Nitin, Alex, I'm selling to the online bidder at 700,000 Swiss francs. Fair warning, 700. Sold to paddle 3070. Thank you for your bids. And we move to lot number 55. 55. Sorry, I don't. There is no paddle 1034. So it's a new paddle. And we have a lot of interest in this extraordinary Richard Mille RM27 with new beats coming in the book right now. And for this Richard Mille RM2701 Rafael Nadal, The first time at auction for this limited edition of 5 pieces. Where shall we start? I have interest in the book at 800,000 Swiss francs, and I start straight away at 800,000. À 800,000. So we are all out in the book. I have 1 million with you, Nitin, on the telephone. Thank you, Nitin. 1 million Swiss francs. I have 1 million with you, Nitin, on the telephone. 1 million. I had a big battle on the book, but Nitin fixed it. 1 million on the telephone with Nitin, who is going to give me 1,100,000. At 1 million Swiss francs, I'm selling to Nitin bid on the phone at 1 million Swiss francs. Are we sure? Not with you here in Geneva, not with you online. I'm going to sell the beautiful Richard Mille RM2701 Rafael Nadal, first time at auction at 1 million Swiss francs. No more, at 1 million. Sold to Unitin at 1 million, paddle 9003. Thank you very much. Lot number 56 is an FP Journe Octa Réserve de Marche with brass movement, circa 2003. Early brass movement for this amazing FP Journe Octa Réserve de Marche. We shall start again with a lot of interest here at 70,000 Swiss francs. At 70,000. At 70,000 Swiss francs, 75, 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. At 90,000, it's with me in the book. At 90,000, à 90,000 francs, nous sommes 90,000 francs. Is that a bit? At 90,000, against all of you in the room, against you online, I'm selling à 90,000 francs. Are we sure, Alex? 95 I have online, Mathieu, sorry. 95, would you give me 100? Anyway, I have, Mathieu, 100 on the book. And I have 110. Would you give me 120? 110 is with me here in Geneva at 110,000 Swiss francs. Next will be 120 at 110,000 in the book on multiple bid. And I'm selling at 110,000 Swiss francs. Online, are you sure? Mathieu, Rémi, 110,000. Fair warning. Patrick, I'm selling 110,000. Fair warning, 110,000. Sold to paddle 1036 for 110,000 Swiss francs. Audemars Piguet now, Royal Oak Quantième Perpetuel in platinum. For this perpetual calendar, in platinum, we 74 pieces made in platinum only. We start at 100,000 Swiss francs. À 100 000 francs, nous sommes 100 000. À 100 000 francs, à 100 000, 110 000, 120 000, 120 with me here in the book. À 120 000, qui nous donne 130 000. At 120,000, I'm selling. 130 online in Singapore. At 130,000 online in Singapore, and we're out on the book. I'm selling at 130, sorry sir, 140 in the room against you online with a gentleman seated here in the room in Geneva at 140 000. Would you like 150 online? Otherwise, I'm selling. I'm selling to you, sir, at 140 000 francs. J'adjuge 140,000. Fair warning at 140,000. Sold paddle 8558 at 140,000 Swiss francs. Lot number 58 is a beautiful Patek Philippe wartime flyback chronograph, 5935A, and here we start at 30,000 with a bid, at 30,000 Swiss francs, at 30 000, 32 000, at 32,000 online. Who's going to give me 35? 35 in the US, in Florida, at 35,000, 38,000 a new bidder in Heuer, at 48,000 now, still in the US. Would you give me 40 online? At 48, 40,000, a new bidder online. 42, of course, who is going to give me 45? At 42,000 we are. And I'm going to sell against all of you in Geneva online at 42,000 Swiss, 45,000. I'm waiting 48,000. Who is going to give us 50,000? At 48,000 Swiss francs. At 48,000, I'm selling. Fair warning online at 48,000. No more. I had multiple bids online. No more. At 48,000. Selling 48,000. Sold paddle 3434 at 48,000 Swiss francs. lot number 59, and then I will pass to the legendary Raoul Kedakia. The lot number 59 is a DeWitt Tourbillon Mystérieux, number 2 on 50. And here again, I have a lot of interest. I start at 10,000 Swiss, at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 with me. À 12 000 francs, nous sommes 12 000 qui couvrent l'enchère de 12 000 francs at 12,000 Swiss francs, 13,000 online. I have 14,000 here. At 14,000 with me here in the book. Against all of you seated at 14,000, I'm selling at 14 000 francs against you online. Fair warning, 15,000 at 15,000 online. At 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. I have 17,000 on the book. Would you like 18 online? And I'm selling at 17,000 Swiss francs. Selling at 17,000. Fair warning online. I'm selling at 17,000 Swiss francs. The last lot of my session. Thank you so much for your bid. Sold to you at 17,000, paddle 5095. Thank you very much. And I pass you. Which one? Sorry, we have to reopen one lot, which I will do with pleasure. We have to reopen lot 7. I don't know if colleagues need time to call their clients, so I'll wait a minute. Lot number 7 is a Rolex sporty and highly coveted stainless steel automatic Daytona. And for this Rolex Daytona, we will start immediately at 17, 18, at 20,000 with multiple bid. At 20,000 we are. At 20,000 with me on the book. At 20,000. 20,000. I had a bid from Saudi. 22,000. At 22,000 with you online. At 22,000. At 22,000 we are with you online. 24,000, 26,000, thank you. At 26,000 we are. À 26 000 francs, nous sommes 26 000 francs. À 26,000 Swiss francs. À 26 000 francs, c'est vu. Et j'adjuge against you online. À 26 000 francs, no more. At 26,000, are you sure? I'm selling at 26,000 against you online. At 26,000, fair warning, 26,000. Sold to paddle 5159. Thank you very much. And now the legendary Raoul Kedakia with you. Much better.
Merci, Julia. Ladies and gentlemen, happy to be here at this exciting auction. Welcome to Christie's. Before we go on with lot number 60, I have one announcement to make. It is one of our colleagues' birthday today. Josephine Petit-Didier, sitting here on the left. So I'd like you all to give her a nice wish, a nice happy birthday wish. Thank you. And we move on to more commercial things now. The Cartier, the skeletonized edition, and we start here at 20,000 straight away. At 20,000 francs 20 000, at 20,000 22 000 24 000, at 24,000 l'enchère ici 24 000. Encore pour 24 000 francs at 24,000 francs. 24 000, 26 000. Still here with me for 26,000 je l'adjuge. All done then for 26,000 francs and selling 28,000. Merci online. 30,000, 30 000 contre vous at 30,000 francs. Encore pour 30 000. At 30,000 francs, at 30,000, 32 if you like, 32,000. Hammond, I have 35,000. At 35,000 francs now. 35 000. Encore pour 35. Try 38, Hammond. At 35,000 francs, the bid is here on the book with the VCA. At 35,000 francs. C'est pour vous mettre. 35,000. All done? At 35,000 then, Hammond. Selling now. 38 would have to be next because we have 35 in the book. At 35,000 francs, 35 000 francs. No more, 35 then. Selling this side, 35 000 je la juge. Pour vous mettre 35 000 au numéro 5002, lot numéro 61, lot number 61, I'm sorry, is also by Cartier. This extremely rare 18 karat gold, rock crystal, onyx, diamond, and ruby limited edition table clock. And we have 110, 110 000 at 110,000 francs. Pour 110 000 francs. at 110,000, 120,000, 130,000, 130 000, at 130,000 francs. À la table pour vous mettre 130 000. Encore dans la salle 130, 140 000, 150 000, 150 just ahead of you online. We have 150,000 on the table with the Met. At 150, 160,000 now, 160 000. Merci, 160 is online, holding at 160,000 francs. All done in the room here for 160,000 francs. 160 000, je la juge, 160. Sold online, paddle 3009 for 160,000. Lot numéro 62, lot number 62, the beautiful Patek Philippe dome clock here. Lot number 62, and we start right away at 60,000, 60 000, at 60,000 francs, 65,000, 70,000, 70 000, avec vous, maître, pour 70 000. At 70,000, 75,000, 80,000, 80 000. À la table ici pour 80 000 francs. Encore online, at 80,000 francs. The bid is here. At 80,000 francs at Christie's. Pour 80 000 francs. Online, vous les 85 000. At 80,000 francs. The bid is here pour vous mettre pour 80 000 francs. Je la juge pour 80 000 francs. À la table, all done online, last chance, 80,000 francs. Adjugé à vous mettre 80 000 francs au numéro 5090. 5090 is the buyer. Lot numéro 63, the Chopard tourbillon here, number 63. And we start with interest at 70,000, 70 000, at 70,000 francs here, pour 70 000 francs. Encore pour 70 000, at 70,000 francs now. 75,000, Julien. 80,000 now ahead of you. 85,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, at 110, 120 000, pour vous mettre pour 120 000, 130 000, 130,000 francs now. Julian's bid on the telephone pour 130 000 francs. C'est plus vous mettre pour vous, Julien, 130 000. Encore 130, 130,000 francs then. Now selling 130,000. Sold for you, Julien, numéro 670, 670. Lot numéro 64. Now the Audemars Piguet unique Continent Perpetual number 1 with rubies and baguette cut diamonds here. And we start at 110 000 pour vous mettre à la table 110 000 francs. À 110 000 francs l'enchette ici, 120 000, 130 000, 130, 140 000, 150 000, 160 000 in the room, au couloir, 170,000, 170 000, vous les 180 000, monsieur. At 170, thank you for your bid. At 170,000 now, Matthew, it's your bid. On the telephone here, 180,000. At 180,000 francs then. 190,000, 190 000. Julien for 190. 200,000, 200 000. At 200,000 francs. Encore 220 000 for the tourbillon Audemars Piguet, 220 000 francs. 220 is you, Julien, c'est pour vous. At 240,000, 240. At 240,000 now. Encore 260, 260 000. Téléphone pour vous, Julien. 260 000 francs suisses. Pour 260 000. Encore Mathieu. 270 000. 280 000. 280 000, Julien. Pour 280 000 francs. Encore ici dans la salle. 280 000, Julien, toujours avec vous. 290, if you like. At 280,000. 280 000. 290, 290 000. Merci, Mathieu. At 290,000 now. 300,000. 300 000. At 300,000 francs. Pour 300 000 francs. Encore, Mathieu. 300 000, c'est pour Julien. Je la juge. Selling it now for 300,000 francs. Dernière chance pour 300 000. Oui, non. Non, merci pour les enchères. Adjugé à vous, Julien, 300 000 francs au numéro 670, 670. Lot Lot numéro 65, lot number 65 now. Also a beautiful Audemars Piguet here, unique quantième, this time in green. And we shall start at 110, 120, 130,000, 130 000 pour vous mettre. 140 000, 160, 150 000, 150, 160, Julien. 160, 170 000. Back to you, sir, in the room. 180, 200, 200,000 at 200 000 francs. No more, sir. Thank you for the bid. 200 is here now with Hammond. At 200, 220 000. 220 I have with Julien. At 220,000 francs, 220 000. Encore 220 000 francs. Alex, 240 000. 240,000. À 240 000 francs l'enchère ici au téléphone. Pour 240 000 francs. 260 000. 260. À 260 000 francs. Encore Hammond. 260 is Julian. 280 Alex. 280 000. At 280,000 now. For 300,000 Julian. Back to the same price. At 300,000, 300 000 francs pour vous. No more Hammond. 310 000, yes, Alex, for you. 310,000. Pour 310 000. 320 000. 320,000 now. Encore Alex. 320 000 francs. 330 000. 340 000. Pour 340 000 francs. For the AP. 340,000. With you. 350,000. Go on, Julian, keep going. 360,000. 360 000. 360,000. 370,000. 380,000. 380 000. 380,000 francs. On the telephone, Julian's bid. 380 000. Only at Christie's here. At 380,000 francs. 390 000. Alex. Pour vous. Julien voulait 400 000. 400, oui, yes. At 400,000. Now back to Julian. At 400,000 francs. For 400,000. Julian, for you. At 400,000 francs. 420,000. Merci, Alex. 420 000. At 420,000. 430,000. 430 000. Back with Julian, 430. Pour 430 000 francs. Alex? 430 online, anyone? At 430, 440,000. 440 000. 440,000 francs. 450, Julien. 450 000. 450,000 francs. For 450,000 francs. Encore 450 000. 460 000. 460,000. 460. Encore Julien.
470.
« 470 000. Pour vous, Julien, en téléphone. Encore Alex. 470 then, we'll sell it. 470,000 francs. 470 000, je l'adjuge. 470. All done in the room. Adjugé, Julien, 470 000, merci. Au numéro 670. Lot numéro 66 now, the Jaeger-LeCoultre Reverso Platinum for 10,000 francs, 10 000 francs, at 10,000 francs only. Pour 10 000 francs, 11 000, 12 000, at 12,000 now, sir. Would you like 13? 13,000 I have online, 14,000, 14 000, at 14,000 francs, just ahead of you, Singapore, at 14,000 francs now, pour 14 000 francs. Try 15 if you like, sir. Pour 14 000 francs, 15,000 I have in California now. 16,000 back to you, at 16,000 francs, 16 000 sale. At 16,000 francs. California, come back. At 16,000, the bid is here. Seated bid in the room, 16,000 francs, 16 000. Pour 16 000 francs, 17 000 François sur téléphone. At 17 now, just ahead of you. Vous voulez 18 000, monsieur, dans la salle? At 17, the bid is left. François on the telephone at 17,000 francs. Encore online, 17 on my left, not yet here this side. 18,000, Singapore has it now at 18,000 francs. 18 000 online at 18,000 francs. 19,000, François, at 19,000 francs. 20,000, thank you, sir. Back with you at 20,000 francs here in the room. Seated bid for 20 000. Encore online, François, at 20, 22,000. 22 000 at 22, 24,000 online at 24,000 francs. Online has it at 24,000 francs. Pour 24 000 francs. 24 000. Online holding with 37,47 at 24,000 francs. 24 000. Encore 24 000. C'est pas 24,000. 24, yes. 24,000. François, 26. 26. It's Jaeger LeCoultre, it's Patek, it's working, you know. At 26, yes, 26,000, 28,000, at 28,000 francs online. Would you like 30 in the room, sir? No more? 28,000, no more for you. Selling it then at 28,000 francs. All done. 28,000, 28 000. Adjugé 28 000 au numéro 3747, 3747, 28,000 francs. Lot numéro 67, Audemars Piguet again, beautiful pink gold skeletonized wristwatch at 7,000 francs, 7,000 francs, at 7,000 francs, 7,500, 7,500, 8,500, at 8,500 francs, at 8,500 francs, pour 8,500, at 8,500 francs, 8,005, 9,000 Montana, thank you, welcome, at 9,000 francs, 9,500 now Florida, at 9,500 francs, Florida has it, 10,000 back to Montana. Both bids are live in the US. 10,000, 10 000, 11 000, now London, welcome, at 11,000 francs. For 11,000 francs in London, 12,000 online, 12 000, at 12,000 francs. Bid is live, all bids are online, at 12,000 francs now. Encore 12 000, at 12,000 francs. Bid is here live, selling it, at 12,000 francs, all done, 12 000. Adjugé au numéro 3080, 3080 for 12,000. Lot number 68, Audemars Piguet here. The skeletonized perpetual calendar with moon phases for 28,000 francs, 28 000 straight away, pour vous mettre 28 000 francs, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35 000 at 35,000 francs now still here. Pour 35 000 francs, pour vous mettre at 35 000, 38 000 is online. At 38, 40 000, merci monsieur dans la salle. 40,000 francs in the room, au couloir. At 40,000 on the aisle here. At 40,000 francs, 42,000 now. In the front, up here. At 42, 42 000. At 42,000 francs. Encore 42 000 francs, l'enchette ici avec vous, monsieur dans la salle. 42,000 francs. Online, are we out? At 42, je l'adjuge. For 42,000 francs, 42 000. 45 000, merci online. New click online at 45,000 francs now. For 45,000 francs, 45 000. Encore 45 at 45,000 francs then. Bid is here in the room. Online, I'm sorry, in Switzerland, not your bids are in the room. No more. 45 then, we'll sell it pour 45 000 francs, je l'adjuge. All done. Last chance for anyone in the room. Téléphone 45 000. Adjugé au numéro 3490. 3490 is the buyer. Lot numéro 69. Number 69 is the next lot of our sale. Now a beautiful Patek Philippe, elegant 18-karat automatic perpetual calendar, reference 3940. And here we start at 20,000 francs, 20 000, 22 000, 24 000, at 24,000, 24 000 francs pour vous mettre. Ici à la table, 24 000, 26 000, 28 000, thank you. 28 is still here on the table with an absentee buyer. 30 000 from Hong Kong for 30,000 francs now in Hong Kong at 30,000 francs. 32 000, 32,000 at 32,000, 35,000. Both bids are live in Hong Kong pour 35 000 francs. Encore 35 000 at 35,000 francs. 38,000, 38 000 at 38,000 francs pour 38 000 francs. At 38,000 francs, here we are online for the Patek 3940, 38,000, 38 000. Encore 38 000 francs at 38, 40 000. Hong Kong has it for 40,000 francs. At 40,000 francs in Hong Kong, 40 000. Encore pour 40 000 francs online. Number in the room here at 40,000 francs. I'll sell it now for 40. 40 000 francs, je l'adjuge. 40 000 francs. Adjugé numéro 3194. 3194. 40,000 francs. Lot numéro 70, number 70 by Audemars Piguet here. The John Schaefer minute repeater, perpetual calendar, reference 2583.5 PT. And we'll start here with interest at 75,000, 75,000, at 75,000 francs, 80,000, 85,000, at 85, 90,000, 95,000, at 95,000 francs, 100,000 seated, 110,000 pour vous mettre, at 110 on the table, 110 is here, not yours online, at 110, 120,000 now online, at 130,000 for you, sir, 130,000 in the room, at 130, 140,000, 150,000, back in the room for you, sir, 150, 160 is online, at 160,000 francs, 160,000. At 170 now, still a new place online. At 170,000 francs. Pour 170,000. Live at Christie's. At 170,000 francs. One more bit, sir. 170,000. 170,000. 180,000. 180 now. At 180,000 francs. Back at Christie's at the Four Seasons. In Geneva, 180, 180,000. 180,000 francs is the bid for 180. Encore online, we're all done. No more clicks, 190. 190,000. Try 200, sir. No more. Thank you again for all your bids. And for the prices you help us make, 190, then there it is. Selling it online for 190,000 francs. 190,000. Adjugé, sold to paddle 3092, 190,000 francs. Lot number 71, lot numéro 71 is by Cartier, the tonneau-shaped minute repeating wristwatch, the Tortue. And here we start at 55,000, 55,000, at 55,000 francs. 60,000, 65,000, 65,000, at 65,000, 70,000, Julian. At 70,000 francs, it's in the room. At 70, 75,000. At 75, online has a problem. 80,000. At 80, 80,000. At 80,000 francs then. Here it is, encore avec vous, Julien. At 80,000 francs. No more for 80. At 80,000 francs, the bid is here, sir. Not your bid standing, not your bid online. 80 is Julian. At 80,000 francs. Encore dans la salle. 80,000, je l'adjuge. I'm selling it now for 80,000 francs. Are we all done? 80,000, last chance, 80, sold to paddle 670, 80,000 francs. Lot numéro 72, number 72 is the Lange & Söhne 18-karat white gold striking time wristwatch with digital time display, power reserve indication, and hack feature. And we start here at 35,000 francs, at 35,000, at 35,000 francs, 38,000, 38,000. At 38,000 francs, just 40,000, thank you, online. At 40,000, online has it now. 42,000, Florida, thank you, 42,000. 45,000, still online. At 45,000 francs now. There it is, 48,000. Back to the Netherlands at 48, 50. At 50,000 francs. At 50,000 francs. For 50,000 francs. Holding live at 50,000 francs. 55,000, new click online now. At 55,000 francs, 55,000. Encore online, 55,000 francs at 55,000 francs here. Selling it then online to paddle 3790. All done in the room. Last chance then, 55,000, je l'ajoute, 60,000. New click in time at 60,000 francs here. For 60,000 francs. 65,000 at 65,000 francs. For 65,000 francs. Encore, 65,000, still holding live. At 65,000 francs. No more then. For 65,000 francs. Selling live. Last chance then. 65,000. Sold to paddle 3455. 65,000. Lot number 73. Lot numéro 73. Lot numéro 73. Now the IWC here. The 18-karat white gold limited edition model here for 15,000 15 000 at 15,000 francs, 15 000 francs, 16,000, 17,000 at 17 000 at 17 000 francs, 18,000, 19,000, 19 000. Roy, you want to buy a watch? At 19,000 francs then. Here we are at 19,000 francs. It is here with me, 19, 20,000. On the telephone right at 20,000 francs, 20 000 francs. Encore dans la salle pour 20 000 online. I'm selling it now for 20,000 francs, all through 20,000 francs, 20 000. Adjugé 20 000 au numéro 870, 870 for 20,000 francs. Thank you. Lot numéro 74, number 74, the first of the FP Journes. This time the Octa Calendrier Ruthenium number 05 on 99. Beautiful model here. Lot 74. Et nous commençons à 110 000, 110,000 francs, pour 110 000 francs. 110,000 francs, 110 000, 120 000 online. Singapore, 130 000, 130, 140, 150 pour vous mettre. 150 000, 160 Remy at 160,000 francs. Remy's bid here for 160,000 francs. 160 000, Remy pour vous at 160,000 francs. Here we are. Online, come back to me for 160,000 francs. 160 000. Remy, your telephone this side. What? 170,000. New bid with Ellie now. 170 000 at 170,000 francs. 175,000. 175 000. 175,000 francs now. At 175,000 for 175. Encore pour 175 000 at 175,000 francs then. Ellie, try 180. Yes, we'll wait. Take your time. 180,000, 180 000 at 180,000 francs now. This side, 180. 185,000, 185 000. 185, back to Remy. Ellie, would you like 200? At 185,000 francs then. 185,000, don't worry, we have nowhere to go. At 185, 190,000, 190 000 at 190,000 francs. 195,000, 195 000 at 195,000 francs. Encore Ellie, Alex, Matthew, 195 is holding here. No more this side. At 195,000 francs for the Octa Calendrier Ruthenium. 200,000 de 100 000 at 200,000 francs. Back to you, Ellie. 200,000 de 100 000. Remy, keep going. At 200,000 francs for 200,000. Bid is holding on the telephones here at Christie's. 200,000. Let me ask François Paul. François Paul, qu'est-ce que tu penses? 205 000, je le prends ou pas? Hein? Non? Je reste au 200 ou je prends 205? 200,000. All right, we'll take it. 205 at 205,000 francs. Remy, 210. Ellie, 205,000 is here. Pour 205 000. This is 5 000 francs. Holding this side. Remy's bid. Come back to me, Ellie. Pour 205 000. We have many more Journes. 210. 210 000. At 210,000. Remy tried 220. At 210,000 francs. 210 000. All done, Remy. Selling to Ellie for 210,000 francs. 210 000. Your bid on this telephone. 210 000. Last chance, Remy. Selling now pour 210 000 francs. 215 000 pour 215 000 francs. 220, 220 000. At 220,000 francs. Remy, would you like 230? Try 230. 225,000, 225 000. 225,000 francs. Ellie, 225 000. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. 230,000, 230 000 at 230,000 francs. 230 000 francs. For 230. Selling now, Remy. 230,000 francs. All done. Last chance, Remy. 235,000. 235 000. Ali, try 250. Save us all some time. 235,000 francs. $235 000. One more, Ali. 240, 240 000. Yes, at 240,000 francs. Pour 240 000 francs. 245, 245 000. I told you, Ellie, you should have gone to 250. At 245,000. $245,000 francs. No more, Ellie? 245 000. Here we are. Last chance, 245,000 francs. 245 000. 250,000 at 250,000 francs. All done then. 250. Now selling for 250,000. Last chance in the room if you'd like to come in for 250,000 francs. 250 000. Adjugé numéro 99909 for 250,000. Lot numéro 75, 75 now. Again, a beautiful François Paul Journe. And this time, the important platinum limited edition Octajour Nuit Ruthenium. And here we'll start at 80 000. À la table pour vous mettre 80 000 francs. At 80, 85,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, 100 000. At 110 in Singapore. 120 for Remy. At 120,000 francs, 120 000 francs. Encore online. At 120,000 francs, holding this side on the telephone. 120,000. Elia, you coming in? 130,000 now, New York, welcome. At 130,000 francs, 130 000 francs. At 130 for 130,000 francs. Remy, would you like 140? At 130. 140,000, 140 000. Thank you, Remy, merci. 140 is the bid. On the telephone with Remy Guimard. 140,000. At 150,000, thank you. 150 000 at 150,000 francs then. Here we are with Ellie. Remy, 160 if you like. At 150,000 francs. Bid is holding with Ellie. At 150,000 francs. 150, 150 000. No more online. 160,000 at 160 now. Back to Remy's bidder, 160 for 160,000 francs. Encore 160 at 160,000 francs then. There we are. All through for 160,000 francs. 170 try. 165,000 at 165,000 francs. For 165,000 francs. 165. No more, Remy. 165,000 francs then. Selling with Ellie for 165,000 francs. Last chance for the online bidders. I'm selling now 165 000 and sold. That's sold. I'm sorry, Remy. 9009 for 165,000 francs. Lot numéro 76. Lot numéro 76. This is the FP Journe Octa chronograph Ruthenium model number 5 on 99. Circa 2004. Lot numéro 76 pour 120 000 francs, 130 000 at 130,000 francs now. À la table pour vous mettre 140 000, 150 000 contre vous online. 150, 160 back in Singapore at 160, 170,000, 170 000 Remy Guimard. 170,000 francs is the bid. At Christie's in Geneva, 170 000. Encore dans la salle at 170,000 francs. At 170, the bid is here. Ellie, come to me. At 170,000 francs. Online, one more click, if you like. 175,000, 180,000. At 180,000 francs, 180 000. At 180 for 108, 185, 190,000, 190 000. At 190, try again online. 190 is here. 195,000, 200,000, 200 000. At 200,000 francs. Encore 200 000 francs. At 200,000 francs, then it's not your bid online, not your bid, Ellie. At 200,000 francs, pour 200 000 francs. Encore pour 200 000. At 200,000 francs, then. 205,000. Remy, 210. 210,000. At 210, 210 000. Encore 210. 210,000 francs. No more? 215,000. Remy, 220. Yes, 220. 220 000. Remy Guimard has it for 220,000. At 220,000 francs. 220 000. With Remy, not you, Ellie. 225,000. 225 000. One more, 230. Yes? At 225 then. Still holding with Ellie. 225,000 francs. 225 000. 230,000. 230 000. At 230,000 francs. L'enchette ici au téléphone avec Rémi. 235 000 Ellie. 235,000. 240,000. At 240,000 francs. 240 000. 245,000. 250,000. At 250,000 francs. Excuse me. 260,000. 260 000. No more for 260 then. At 260,000, 260 000 francs chez la juge. Last chance online. Last chance for anyone in the room. 260 000 francs. Adjugé à vous. Ellie, numéro 9009, 9009. Lot numéro 77. Number 77, this is the FP Journe Tourbillon Souverain Ruthenium with remontoir d'égalité and power reserve indication. Lot number 77. And we start here at 260,000. 260 000 francs. At 260,000 francs. 280,000, 300,000, 300 000. À la table pour vous mettre 320 000. Online has it for 320,000, 350,000. Welcome France. At 350,000 francs now. 350 000 en France. 380 000 Remy. At 380,000 francs now. Pour 380 000 francs. 380,000 francs. 400 000. New bid online. Merci. At 400,000 francs. The bid is online. At 400,000. 400. 420 000. 420,000. Remy in Geneva. At 420,000 francs. One more click online. 420 000. On the telephone this side. At Christie's. For 420,000 francs. On my left. 420. Online. One more click. At 420,000 francs. Bid is holding left with Remy on the telephone. Ellie, are you coming in? At 420,000 francs. 420 000. 430,000. Remy, try 440. At 430,000 francs now with Eddie. Yes, Remy? No more? 430 then. Holding this side. Online, now's your chance. The bid is with Ellie now. I'm selling it on the telephone. 430,000 francs. Je l'adjuge. Last chance online. Dernière chance for one more click. No more clicks. 430,000 francs. 430,000. Adjugé au numéro 9009. 430,000. Merci, Remy. Merci, Ellie. Lot numéro 78. 78 now. The François-Paul Journe chronomètre à résonance ruthenium, this time with resonance-controlled twin independent gear train movement and power reserve indication. Lot number 78 for 240,000 francs, 240,000 francs, 240, 260,000, 260,000, 280,000, 300,000, 300,000, at 320,000 is online, pour 320,000 francs online, 350,000 now Hammond, new telephone 350, at 380,000 is online, 400,000 Remy Guima, 400,000, 400 against the two telephones here, online come back at 400,000 francs, bid is here. At Christie's in Geneva, 400,000 pour 400,000 francs. Encore pour 400,000 at 400,000. Bid is here left. 420,000. Merci, Ellie. 430,000. 430,000 at 430,000 francs now. Still here. 440,000 for 440,000 francs. 440,000. 440 at 440,000 francs. 450. 445,000, all right. At 445. 445. 450,000 straight away. Thank you, Ellie. At 450,000 now. At 450,000 francs. 460, Remy? 460,000 at 460. $470,000. 470. No more? All right. 470, here we are. Online, last chance, selling now at 470,000 francs. 470,000, je l'adjuge. All done. 470. Stole to you 470,000 to paddle 9009. I hope you are happy with all your journes. Lot number 79 now. Lot numéro 79. This time we have a François-Paul Journe unique presentation box made for the Ruthenium collection, numbers 5. Lot number 79, and we start here at 10,000 francs, 10,000 francs pour vous mettre at 10,000 francs. The bid is here at 10. 11,000 online for 11,000 francs here at 11,000 francs. Ellie, would you like to give me 50 at 11,000 francs? The bid is online at 11,000 francs. 11,000. 12,000 at 12,000 francs. 13,000, here we are. 13,000 francs at 13,000 francs in the room. 14,000, Remy, at 14,000 francs. 15, sir? Sorry? 15,000, 16,000. At 16,000 francs, back to you. At 16, seated in the room. Against the two, 17,000 is already online. 17,000 en France, merci. At 17,000 francs. At 17,000 francs, here we are. For 17,000, 17,000. 18,000, thank you. 18 on the telephone, sir. Would you like 19? 20? 20. Waiting. 18,000 at 18,000 francs. 20,000 straight away. Thank you. At 20,000 francs, 20,000 dans la salle. Online is not yours. C'est plus vous en France. L'enchère est ici à Genève pour 20,000. 22,000 is next. 22,000. We'll be here till 10 o'clock at night. 20,000 francs in the room. 20,000 francs. 22,000. All right, done. 22 is there. Okay, 22,000 francs. No more this side. Online, you're out. I'm selling it for 22. 22,000 francs, je l'adjuge. 22,000. Sold for 9009. 22,000. Thank you. Lot number 80 now is the Benziger, lot number 80. And this time we start at 7,000 francs, at 7,000, 7,500, 8,000. Thank you in the room, sir. At 8,000 francs, young gentleman's bid. 8,500 there, Richard. 8,500 francs, Wim 500. Vous voulez 9,000 at 8,500 francs. At 8,500, bid is here, right, for 8,500 francs. Encore 8,500 at 8,500 francs. Bid is on my right, selling now for 8,500, all done. Yes, 8,500, 9,000 online at 9,000 francs. 9,500, thank you, Richard. Now back to you for 9,500 francs at 9,005. Keep going, Remy. Yes. 9,000 is Richard. 9,500. 10,000. At 10,000 francs. Now online. At 10,000 francs. Richard, would you like 11? 11,000, thank you. For 11,000 francs. 12,000 online is back. At 12,000. 12,000. For 12,000 francs. We're all done for 12,000 francs. 12,000, no more for Remy. 13 would be next. At 12,000 francs, the bid is holding live. No more? All right, 12,000. Selling it online. Thank you very much for your patience. Now with you, 12,000. Sold to paddle 3080. Lot number 81, lot numéro 81, is by Lang & Zone. Very rare, 18-karat gold. Limited edition power reserve model, reference 112021. And we start here at 28,000 francs, 28,000 at 28,000 francs. Pour 28,000 francs, 30,000, merci Hong Kong. 32,000 now. At 32,000, 35,000. Now at 50,000 francs. Alex, your bid here. 55,000. Hammond's 5,000. Now with Matteo at 65,000 francs. Pour 65,000 au téléphone. Encore 70,000 online. At 70,000 francs, online has it. 75,000. 75,000. Back to the room. Online, come back. At 75,000 francs. For 75,000, 80,000, 80,000 francs. 3009 has it. Holding live. 80,000. At 80,000 francs. One more, sir. At 80,000 francs. For 80,000 francs. 85,000, 85,000. At 85,000 francs, here we are. For 85,000 francs. At 85,000. Your bid, Mathieu, not yours online. Hammond, are we done? At 85,000 francs, je l'adjuge, I'm selling now for 85,000 francs. 90,000 is online. Thank you, online ladies. At 90,000 francs for 90,000 francs. Here we are, 90. 90,000. Matthew, another 5 at 90,000 francs. No more? No more. 90 then. This time it goes online. Thank you all for the telephone bids. At 90,000 francs, I'm adjugé au numéro 3009. 3009 is the buyer. Lot number 82, numéro 82, Urban Jurgensen. Now, beautiful wristwatch here. And we start at 10,000 francs, 10,000. At 10,000 francs. Pour 10,000 francs, 11,000. At 11,000 now, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000. For 13,000 francs. 13,000, 14,000. Merci, Malta. At 14, 15,000. Malta, Julien. 16,000. At 15,000 francs. 16, 17,000 now. At 17,000 francs. It's online. 18,000. At 18,000, this will USA. 18,000, 19,000. Thank you. For 19,000 francs. Encore 20,000 at 20,000 francs. Bid is online in Malta for 20,000 francs. 22,000 Van der Mille at 22,000 francs. Here we are, 22, 24 for 24,000 francs now at 24,000 francs. Holding with paddle 3059, 24,000. Encore 24,000 at 24,000, 26. Alex, if you like, at 24, it's holding live. At 24,000 francs. All through for 24,000. 24,000, no more. At 24,000 francs, selling it live. 24,000 francs. 26,000, we have it at 26,000. 28,000 still online pour 28,000 at 28,000 francs. Here we are. At 28,000 francs. Encore 28,000. Holding live with 3059 in Malta for 28,000 francs and selling 28,000. Adjugé au numéro 3059. 3059, 28,000. Lot number 83 now. Lot numéro 83. Number 83 is the Voutilainen. And here we have a unique and highly attractive 18-karat pink gold high-beat chronometer wristwatch. Lot numéro 83 pour 80,000 at 80,000 francs. Here we are at 80,000 francs pour 80,000 francs. 85,000, 90,000, 90, 95,000, 100,000, 110, 120, 120,000 at 120,000 francs pour 120,000 francs. 130,000, 140,000, 140,000 at 140,000 francs. Watch your bid online. Try 150 if you like. At 140, the bid is here with the Met, with the VCA for 150,000, 160,000, 160, 165,000 for you, sir. Yes, I'll take it at 165,000. 165 is in the room. 165,000. 170,000 at 170, 180,000. 180,000 at 180,000 francs now. Back in the room. 180 at 180,000 francs. 190 I have just ahead of you. Internet click for 190,000 francs. We try 200, sir. 200,000. Now with Ellie, 220,000 in the room at 220,000 francs. 220,000. Online, come back. 220 holding. 240,000 at 240,000 francs. 260,000. 260 right behind you, Patrick. At 260,000 francs. For 270,000. No more, sir. Thank you for the bids. 270 then. There it is. At 270,000 francs. For 270,000 francs. Bid is here with you, Ellie. Not your bid online. I'm selling it, Gela Juge. Last chance, sir, in the room. No more. At 270,000 francs. 270,000. Adjugé au numéro 867. 867 for 270,000 francs for the Voutilainen. Lot 84 is the Gerard Charles. 84, beautiful Gerard Charles here. Made for the 25th anniversary of the Gerard Charles brand. Sold for the benefit of Action Innocence. And here we start at 60,000 francs, 60,000 at 60,000 francs for 60,000 francs. Encore pour 60,000 francs at 60,000 francs. Bid is here by me, 60,000 at 60,000 francs. Encore 60, 65,000, yes, thank you. At 65,000 francs, 70,000 we have. At 70,000 francs here, ahead of you online, 70. 70 is here in the room here. At 70,000 francs with the VCA for 70,000. Encore pour 70,000 francs, 75,000, 80,000, 80,000 pour 80,000 francs pour Action Innocence at 80,000 francs. Here we are. Bid is here left pour 80,000 francs. Try 85 online. Bid is here for 80 at 80,000 francs. 80,000 francs. Encore 80 at 80, 85,000 online, merci. At 85,000 francs, now holding live at 85,000 francs. All done in the room at 85, 85,000 Gela Juge. All done. 85,000 francs and selling 85,000. Adjugé au numéro 3178, 3178, 85,000 francs. Lot number 85. Lot number 85 is next. This time we have a Daniel Roth for lot 85, the early, extremely rare and important platinum wristwatch. And we start here at 24,000 francs. at 24, 26,000, at 26, 26 000, 28,000, thank you, 30,000, 30 000, at 30,000 francs, 32 000, 35 000, at 35 on the table here, pour vous mettre pour 35, 38 000, 40 000, 42 000, 42,000 is now in the room, 45 000, 45,000 online, at 45,000 francs, pour 45 000 francs. Encore 45 000, holding live for 45,000 francs. Here we are, 45. Encore dans la salle. No more in the room, sir. 45. Thank you for the bids. 45,000. We'll sell it then for 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, Alex. Thank you. At 50,000 francs. Now with Alex on the telephone. Pour 50 000. Online, come back. At 50,000 francs. 55,000. Thank you. Florida for 55,000 francs. 55 000. At 55,000 francs. Encore pour 55 000. No more. At 55,000 francs. For 55,000, your bid live in the US, not yours, Alex. I'm selling it for 55,000. All done. 55 000. Sold to pedal 3482. 3482 for 55,000 francs. Thank you. Lot number 86, lot numéro 86 is Cartier, the rectangular, large curved 18 karat gold limited edition tank centré for 20,000 francs, 20 000, at 20,000 francs, 22 000, 24 000, at 24,000 now, 26 000, 28 000, 28,000, at 28, 30,000 is online. Thank you, merci online, for 30,000 francs, pour 30 000 francs. Encore Cécile bidding at 30,000 francs for 30,000 francs. Here we are, holding live and selling pour 30 000, je l'adjuge. All done, 32,000. Welcome China at 32,000 francs for 32,000 francs. No more for 32. At 32,000 francs, this time with paddle 3521, selling now for 32,000 francs, 32,000, 35,000 at 35,000 francs. New place online at 35,000 francs. For 35,000 francs. All through then, 35,000 to paddle 3,500 and selling 35 000. Sold to paddle 3500 for 35,000. Lot number 87, lot numéro 87. Now the beautiful Patek Philippe. Extremely rare, 18 karat pink gold and baguette cut diamond set. Automatic Nautilus model reference 5723. The beautiful chocolate dial here. And we'll start at 200,000, de 100 000, 220,000, 240,000, de 140 000, 260,000, Julian at 260,000 francs. There's the bid, 260,000 francs at 260,000 francs. Pour 260,000 francs online at 260, at 260,000 francs for the Nautilus at 260,000. Telephones this side, 260,000 francs at 260. Then Julian has it on this telephone for 260. Online, now's your chance at 260,000 francs. 260, holding with Julian. 260,000. All done then at 260,000 francs. Last chance online, 260, 260,000. Adjugé à vous, Julien, 260,000 au numéro 670, 670. Lot numéro 88, 88 now. This is the Rolex 18 karat gold and diamond set automatic chronograph, mother of pearl Daytona model for 80,000 francs to start the lot. 80 000 at 80,000 francs. 85 000, 90 000, 90,000 at 90,000 francs here for 90,000 francs. Pour vous mettre 90 at 90,000 francs. Encore dans la salle, 90,000 at 90,000 francs. The bid is here on the desk with the met for 90,000. Online, any bids? No clicks, no telephones. 90, je la juge. Pour 90 000, je la juge. 90,000 at 90. Adjugé à vous mettre 90 000 au numéro 5115. Lot numéro 89, 89 now. This time the Rolex 18 karat gold and diamond set day date model with Arabic calendar here for 12,000 francs, 12 000, 13 000, at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15 000, 16 000. Pour vous, Julien, 16 000 francs at 16,000 francs with Julien at 16, 17,000, 18,000, 18 000 at 18,000 francs, 19,000, 20,000, 20 000 francs dans la salle at 20,000 francs. Encore 22 000, 24 000. At 24,000, 26 000, 28 000. At 28,000, Julien for you, 30,000. At 30,000, 32,000, 32 000. At 32,000 francs, 35,000, 38,000. At 38,000 francs. Pour vous, Julien, 38 000. At 38,000 francs. Encore 38 000. At 38,000 francs. The bid is here for you, Julien. Encore no more for 38,000 francs. Selling left then at 38,000. Last chance online, last chance in the room. 38 000 francs. 40 000 online. 42,000 back to you, Julien. 42 000 dans la salle. At 42,000 francs now. Still ahead of you online. At 42,000 francs. No more 42. At 42,000 francs then. This time selling with Julien. 42 000 francs. Je l'adjuge. 42 000. Adjugé à vous, Julien. 42 000. To number 670. 670. Lot numéro 90. Now the Rolex Submariner in 18 karat gold and a beautiful blue dial. Lot number 90 for 15 000, 16 000, 16,000 then. At 16,000 francs and holding with the Met. Pour vous mettre 16 000 francs, 17 000, 18 000, 18,000 still here at 18,000 francs. Encore 18 000 online. Bid is here with the Met. Pour le huissier, pour 18 000. No more at 18,000 francs, je l'adjuge. I'm selling now at 18,000 francs. All done, 18,000. Adjugé à vous mettre 18 000 au numéro 5,115. Lot numéro 91. Now the beautiful Patek Philippe golden ellipse model. The open face keyless lever wristwatch. Et nous commençons à 14 000, 14,000 at 14,000 francs. Bid is here on the table for 14,000 francs. Encore 14 000 francs at 14,000 francs pour 14 000 francs. 14,000, 15,000, 15 000 pour vous mettre at 15,000 francs, je l'adjuge, pour 15 000 francs. No more than for 15 online at 15,000 francs. Selling now 15,000, 15 000. Adjugé à vous mettre 15 000 francs, numéro 5002, 5002. Lot number 92, again a beautiful Rolex day date with sweep center seconds made for the Sultanate of Oman. Lot number 92. And we start here at 15,000, 15 000, at 15,000 francs. 16,000, 17,000, at 17, 17 000 for 17,000 francs. Here we are, 17,000. Encore dans la salle, 17. Keep going, Alex. At 17, no more. At 17,000 francs then. Here it is, 17,000. Online, anyone? At 17, 17 000. Are we all done? For 17,000 francs. Dernière chance dans la salle. Online, téléphone, 17 000. Last chance for 17,000 francs. 17,000. Et nous passons lot numéro 93. Number 93 here. Beautiful Patek Philippe, the Calatrava, in a desirable stainless steel wristwatch here and Breguet numerals. Number 93 for 20,000 right away. 20 000, 22 000, 24 000, 26 000. At 26,000, 28 000. At 28,000 now. Pour vous mettre 28 000, 30 000, 35 000. At 35,000 francs. Here it is right away. On the table, 35,000 francs. Pour vous mettre 35. At 35,000 francs. Encore dans la salle, 35. Mathieu coming in at 35,000 francs. Online, it's not your bid. At 35,000 francs. Pour 35 000 francs. Anyone, telephones? 35,000, the bid is here. At 35,000 francs. All done then. Now selling at 35,000 francs. Je l'adjuge. Last chance online. 35,000. Adjugé à vous mettre 35 000 francs au numéro 5114. Lot numéro 94. This is the Patek Philippe 18 karat gold Calatrava model, reference 96. Lot number 94. And we start here with interest right away at 10,000, 10 000, at 10,000 francs, 11 000, 12 000, 13 000, 14 000, 14,000 now. holding this side for 14, 15,000, 16,000. 16,000 francs, Alex. 17,000 with Mathieu. 18,000, Alex at 18,000 francs. 19,000, 20,000. 20,000 at 20,000 francs for the Calatrava. At 20, 22,000 now. At 22, 24,000. 24,000 francs. Encore 24,000. 26,000. At 26,000 francs. For 26,000. No more, Alex. 26. At 26,000 francs. 27,000. 27,000 francs. 28,000. 30,000 now. Try 2, Mathieu. 32 if you like. 35,000 is better than 32. At 35,000 francs. $35,000. No more, Alex. No. At 35,000 francs then, and selling 35,000. Sold to paddle 874. 35,000. Lot number 95, lot numéro 95. Lot numéro 95, c'est par Audemars Piguet. Et nous commençons à 10 000, at 10,000 francs. 11 000 pour vous mettre, pour 11 000 francs. At 11,000 francs, the bid is here. At 11,000 francs for the skeletonized AP. At 11, 12,000. Merci en France. At 12,000 francs now, holding live. At 12,000 francs. Encore 12,000. At 12,000 francs, bid is live. I'm selling now. At 12, 13,000. 13,000, new place online. At 13,000 francs now. Encore en France, 13,000 is in the US. At 13,000 francs. No more 13,000. At 13,000 francs, je la juge. Selling now. For 13,000 francs, 13,000 à 13,000 francs, adjugé numéro 3,492, 3492 for 13,000 francs, 982, 3482. Lot number 96 is by Cartier, the diamond set bracelet watch with concealed dial and back winding, and we start here at 15,000, 15,000, only 15,000 francs, pour 15,000 francs, at 15,000 francs. Online, would you like a bid? At 15,000 francs, 16,000, 17,000. At 17,000 francs now, still ahead of you, sir. 18,000, 19,000. At 19,000 francs. 20,000 is online. At 20,000 francs. Encore 20,000 francs. At 20,000 francs. For 20,000 francs now. Here we are for 20. Any more 20,000 francs? At 20,000 francs. No more in the room, sir. 20,000, not your bid, it's online. I'm selling it. Pour 20,000, je la juge. 20,000, sure. 20,000 francs. Sold to paddle 3,500 for 20,000. Lot number 97. Lot numéro 97. Number 97 now, the Patek Philippe. 18 karat gold with two-tone sector dial. Reference 448. Et nous commençons à 6,000 francs. 6,000 francs straight away pour 6,000. Encore pour 6,000 francs. At 6,000, 6,500 online, merci. At 6,005, 7,000 also online. At 7,000 francs, here we are. For 7,500, online has it, paddle 3801, 7,005. 8,000 francs is bid. Both bids are live. 8,000. At 8,000 francs. 8,500, 8,500. At 8,500, 9,000. At 9,000 francs now, there it is. For 9,000 francs. Any more for 9,000? At 9,000 francs, bid is live at 9,000. All done then, 9,500, still online at 9,500 francs. For 9,500 for the Patek 448. 10,000 at 10,000 francs, thank you. For 10,000 francs. At 10,000 francs. Encore 10,000. 10,000 francs then, and selling for 10,000 francs. 10,000. Adjugé numéro 3,047, 10,000, 10,000. Lot numéro 98, 98. This time the exceedingly rare and unique 18 karat gold curved wristwatch with oversized lugs. The dial signed Cartier, Patek Philippe, retailed by Cartier, reference 497. And we start here with interest at 30,000 francs straight away. 35,000, 40,000, 45,000, 50,000, 55,000, 55 000, at 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, 65 000 francs, à 65 000 francs. Encore 70 000, 75 000 mètres pour vous à la table pour 75 000 francs. Encore 75, 80 000 in the back here at 80,000, 85,000, at 85,000 francs, 90,000, thank you, sir. 90, 90 000 at 90,000 francs. 95,000, try 100, sir. 100,000 at 100,000 francs. In the room to my right. 105,000, 110, sir. 110,000, 110 000 at 110,000 francs. 115,000. Shall we go 120, sir? Yes, 120,000. 125,000. 135,000. 135,000. We have. You can try 235. 140,000. No more, sir? Sure? Okay, thank you very much for the bids. 140 now, Julien. At 140,000 francs. 140 000 francs. Mathieu, keep going. Pour 140 000. Julien. Try one more, Mathieu. It is unique. Patek retail by Cartier at 140,000. 140 000. Holding still with Julia at 140. Online, any clicks? For 140, no more, Matthew. All right, thank you for your bids. Now selling with Julian for 140,000, 140 000, 140. Adjugé à vous, Julien, 140 000 francs. Au numéro 670, 670, your buyer. Thank you. Lot numéro 99, number 99. Showing on our screens, lot number 99. And here we have the Patek Philippe reference 2526 in elegant 18-karat gold casing. Lot number 99. Et nous commençons à 22 000 at 22,000 francs à la table maître pour 22 000 francs at 22,000 francs. Encore dans la salle 22 000, 24 000 online, merci, at 24,000 at 24,000 francs. 24 000 francs. Encore 24 000, 26 000, 26,000 now. At 26, 28,000, 28 000, at 28,000 francs. Bidding in the room now, 30, thank you, madam. At 30,000 francs. Pour 30 000, 32 000, 32. Would you like 35? 35,000. At 35,000 francs in the room. At 35,000 francs. At 35,000 francs. Bid is in the room here, 35. Ladies bid for you, madam. At 35,000. Encore 35 000. At 35,000 francs, ahead of the telephones, not your bid online, selling with you, madam, for 35,000 francs, 35 000. Adjugé à vous, merci, thank you. And your number is 133. Thank you, madam. Lot number 100, lot numéro 100. This time the Omega, rare and highly attractive 18-karat pink gold and cloisonné enamel dial Seamaster model. And we start here at 80,000 francs, 80 000, at 80,000, 85 000, 90 000, at 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, 100 000, pour vous mettre à 100 000 francs. Encore pour 100 000, 110 000, 120 000, at 120,000, for 120,000 francs now. 130,000 online, 140,000 with the met, for 140, 140 000 pour vous mettre. À la table, 140. At 140,000 francs. 150,000 now, Remy Guima has it. Online, try 160. 150 is here. At 150,000 francs on the telephone. 150. at 150,000 francs. Encore dans la salle, 150 000 at 150,000 francs. Selling it now on this telephone, 150 000 francs. Adjugé à vous, Rémi, 150 000 au numéro 818, 818. Low numéro 101. 101 now is the Audemars Piguet in 18 karat gold, the Royal Oak Quantième Perpetual model being offered to you without any reserve, no minimum price here, and we can start at just 30,000 francs, 30 000 francs. 32,000, thank you. At 32,000 francs now with Alex. 32 we have. At 32, 35,000 for 35,000 francs. Encore 35 000, no more. All right, holding in France for 35,000 francs. Encore dans la salle for 35,000 francs. I can't sell it. 38,000, sir, on the aisle there at 38,000 francs. Pour 38 000. In the room this time at 38,000 francs. 40 000, 40,000 at 40,000 francs. Try two, sir, at 40,000 francs. Holding live for 40,000 francs. Encore 40 000 francs at 40. Yes, sir. Two. 42,000. Thank you. Standing in the room for 42,000 francs. 42 000. In the room with the young gentleman. 42,000 francs. Encore 42 000 for 42,000 francs. At 42,000 francs. 45,000. At 45,000 francs. 45 000. Now online for 45,000. All through for 45,000 francs then. Selling it then online for 45,000 francs. 45, je la juge. 45,000. Sold to paddle 3801. 45,000 francs. Lot number 102 has been withdrawn from the sale. We're now offering you lot number 103, the Rolex in oxblood lacquered Stella dial. 18 karat white gold Rolex day date model here. And we start at 40,000 francs, 40 000, at 40,000 francs, 42 000, 45 000, 48 000 francs, at 48,000, at 48, 50,000, thank you online. Holding with online for 50,000 francs now, at 50,000 francs. Encore dans la salle, 50 000, 55 000 now, new bid, live at 55,000 francs for 55,000 francs. At 55,000 francs. No more 55. At 55,000 francs, now in the UK and selling pour 55 000 francs. Je la juge, I'm selling it now at 55,000 francs. All done, 55 000. Adjugé au numéro 3567, 3567 for 55,000 francs. Thank you online. Lot number 104. Lot 104. This is the Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Chronograph, reference 3970E. In highly coveted 18 karat gold. And we start at 80,000 francs, 80 000, at 80,000 francs, pour 80 000 francs, 80,000, at 80,000 francs. Here we are. Here's the bid, 80. 85,000 online, 90,000, 90 000 à la table with the huissier here, at 90,000 francs, for 90,000 francs. Encore online, at 90,000 francs. The bid is here, at 90, 95,000, 100,000, 100 000 pour vous mettre. À 100 000 francs, at 100,000 francs. Encore pour 100 000, at 100,000, je la juge à la table pour vous mettre. Pour 100 000 francs, you're out online. Bid is here in the back for 100 and... Where's the bid? 110,000. 105, all right, sir, 110. I have 110 here. Thank you for the bid. 110 is here on the table. At 110,000 francs, 110 000. Je la juge pour 110 000 francs. Adjugé à vous mettre 110 000. Au numéro 5081. Thank you, Matt, and thank you, sir, in the room for that bid. Lot number 105. Lot 105. This is the extremely rare Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Split Seconds Chronograph 5004R. 18 karat pink gold here. Lot number 105. And we start here with interest at 180,000. 180 000. At 180,000 francs, 180 000, 190,000, 200,000, 200 000, at 200,000 francs pour vous mettre, pour 200 000 francs. Encore pour 200 000, at 200,000, 220,000, 240,000, 240 000 pour vous mettre, for 240,000 francs. Here we are on the table, 240 000 francs, 250,000 now with Alex, at 250, 250 000, at 250,000 francs. There's the bid. Pour 250 000 francs. For 250 for the 5004R. At 250. Hammond, are you coming back? At 250,000 francs. Holding here. Matthew, Ellie, 250. Still here. Alex's bid. Online, last chance. We're selling it at 250,000 francs. This has got me 260,000. Just in time, thank you. At 260,000 francs. For 260,000. You like 270, Alex? $260. Thank you, online. Selling now, Alex. 265,000. 265,000, Matthew. At 265,000 francs. Online, you can have 270. At 265, the bid is here. In the room, 265,000 francs. 270,000, thank you. Back to the online buyer, 270,000 francs. Pour 270 000. 270,000. No more, Matthew? 270 then. Selling it live. 270,000 francs. 270 000. Adjugé au numéro 3009. 3009. 270,000 francs. Lot number 106 is the Lange & Zone Turbograph pour la Mérite. Homage to F.A. Lange number 7. Anniversary model here. 18 karat honey gold. Lot number 106. Et nous commençons à 150 000 tout de suite. Right away, 150,000 francs. At 150,000 francs. 150 is here. 150. 150 000. 150. At 150,000 francs. Bid is here in the room. 160,000 now online. 160 000 with the online buyer at 160,000 francs. Pour 160 000. Encore 160 000 at 160,000 francs. 170,000. 160 000 at 170,000 francs. 180,000. 180,000 francs. Any more for 180? Online. One more click. 180 is holding with paddle 3009. 190,000. This time with Ellie at 200,000 online. Thank you. At 200,000 francs. The Samil for 200,000 francs. $10. 200,000 is holding live. At 200,000 francs. Not your bid yet, Ellie. Bid is online at 200,000. Pour 200 000. Yes, no. Selling it then for 200,000 francs. 210,000. 210 back to you. Online, you can have 220. 220,000. 220 000 for 220,000 francs. $230,000, 230 000. Merci, Ellie. 230,000 francs now. At 240,000, right away online. 240,000 francs. $240,000. No more, Ellie? 240 then. Yes, no? 240,000 francs and selling 240. No more. Sold online 3009. 240,000 francs. Thank you. Lot number 107 is yeah. We're just going to reopen one lot very quickly. Lot numéro 104, 104. Let's get our phones in line. Yes, lot number 104. 104 now. This is the Patek Philippe 18-karat perpetual calendar 3970E. Lot 104. There we are. Are we good? Yes? Okay. Matt? Numéro 104, vous êtes prêts? Okay. And we start again at 80,000 francs. 80,000. At 80,000 francs. For 80,000 francs. At 80,000 francs. Online, 85,000, 90,000. At 90,000 francs, here we are for 90, 90,000. At 90,000 francs. At 90, 95,000. Thank you, sir. How much, sir? 100,000, all right. At 100,000 francs. Bid is in the room now. At 100,000 francs. At 100,000 francs. 110,000 online, 120,000, here we are, 120,000 at 120,000 francs. At 120,000 francs. Do you like one more, sir? One more bid? Number bids? At 120,000 francs, the bid is still here. With pour vous mettre, pour 120,000. At 120,000 francs this time. At 120,000 francs. And selling 120, all done, 120,000 francs. Adjugé number 4. To number 5081. Thank you. And we go forward to number 107 now. Here we are. Good. 107 is the Ulysse Nardin. Triptych, the trilogy of time set here. Lot number 107. And we can start here at 35,000 francs, 35,000. At 35,000 francs, c'est pour vous mettre 35. À la table, 35. Any more than for 35,000 francs, 38,000, 40,000, 40,000 at 40,000 francs. Ici à la table, 42,000, 45,000, 45,000 at 45,000 francs. At 45,000 francs. Encore 45,000 francs, 48,000, 50,000. We have 50 here at 50,000 francs. Pour 50,000 francs. Online 55 if you like. At 50, bid is here. Pour 50,000 francs. For 50,000 francs. 55,000. Thank you. 55,000 francs now holding live at 55,000 francs. Encore pour 55,000 at 55,000 for 55,000 francs. Any more 55? 55,000 then and selling 55,000 adjugé au numéro 3640 3640 for 55,000. Lot number 108 now. Lot numéro 108. This is the Breguet, exceedingly rare and important small gilt bronze quarter repeating traveling clock with full year, calendar, and alarm. Here we start here at 100,000 straight away, 100,000 at 100,000 francs for 100,000 francs. At 100,000, bid is here with me for 100,000 francs. Any more? 110,000, 120,000 with the math for 120,000 francs. Encore 120,000 at 120,000 francs. No more in the room, 120 for 120,000 francs. Bid is here. We can sell it at 120,000 francs. All done in the room. Online, last chance then for 120,000 francs, 120,000 francs. All done, 120,000 francs, 120,000. Adjugé à vous mettre 120,000 francs au numéro 5003. Lot numéro 109, number 109. This is the exceedingly rare and early platinum wristwatch with resonance-controlled twin independent brass movement. This is the FP Journe chronomètre resonance pre-subscription. 109. And we start the bidding here at 500,000. At 500,000 francs. 550,000, 600,000 pour vous mettre. At 600,000 francs we have right away. At 600,000 francs pour 600,000 francs. At 600,000. Bid is here for 600,000 francs. 600,000 francs pour vous mettre. À 600,000. Encore Pierre pour 600,000. 600,000 francs. Bid is here. Remy coming in. 600 000 francs. Online, now's your chance. Pour 600 000 francs. 600,000. Pierre? Waiting. 600 and... Try 20? Shall we try 20? 620,000, thank you. 620 000. 620,000 francs now. Pierre, would you like to come in? No more for Pierre. 620 is here. Matthew, you coming in? 620 is here. Remy's bid on the telephone, ahead of the WCA, against you, Pierre, at 620,000 francs. 620 000. $620 then. Here it is. Matthew. 630,000. All right. Remy, shall we try 650? 630 now, holding with Matthew. At 630,000 francs. $640,000 for 640,000 francs then. Mathieu, would you like 650? $640 then is here. Try one more bit. Or I'm selling to Remy here at 640,000, 650,000, 650,000. Remy, 680. $660,000 then. 660,000 francs. $660. No more. 660 then for 660,000 francs. Thank you, Matthew, for your bids. Thank you, Pierre, for your bid. At 660, I'm selling it now at 660,000 francs for the FP Journe pre-souscription model at 660. Sold with you, paddle number 817. Thank you. Lot number 110 now. This is the Breguet quarter repeating, historically rare half quarter repeating watch, sold to Pauline Bonaparte in 1813 for the sum of 2,400 francs. And we start here at 100,000 straight away, 100,000 at 100,000 francs for 100,000 at 100,000 francs. 110,000, 120,000 at 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 at 160,000 francs here, Remy. Not your bid for 160,000 francs. At 160,000 francs, the bid is here for the Breguet. All done in the room for 160 at 160,000 francs. No more online. I'm selling it, Jala Juge, pour 160,000 francs, 160. Adjugé à vous mettre 160,000 francs au numéro 5003. Lot numéro 111. 111 is the Patek Philippe 18 karat pink gold annual calendar wristwatch. Regulator reference 5235. And here we can start at 19,000 francs right away, 19 000, at 19,000 francs, 20 000 francs, 22 000, pour vous mettre à la table pour 22 000 c'est ici, at 22,000 francs. Online, try 24, now with you, at 24,000 francs, online, at 24,000 francs. Encore pour 24 000 in the room, at 24,000 francs then. Selling here, on the table, 24 000 je l'adjuge, pour vous mettre, pour 24 000 francs, adjugé à vous, adjugé online for 30, 24 000. Lot number 112, lot numero 112. This is the Lange & Zone datograph up-down model reference 405031. And we'll start here at 26,000 straight away, 26 000. At 26,000 francs pour 26 000 francs, 28 000 francs Italy, 30,000 here, 32,000 Hammond. At 32,000, 35,000 online. At 35,000 francs here. All done then for 35,000? At 35,000 francs. Here it is for 35,000 in Italy, holding live for 35,000 francs. At 35, 35, 38,000. Thank you, Patrick. See you soon. At 38,000 francs, 40,000 Italy. At 40,000 francs. Italy has it for 40, 40 000. Encore 40 000 francs. All done, Hammond. At 40,000 francs, 42,000 now in Germany, Dankeschön. At 42, 45,000. At 45,000 francs. At 45,000 francs. Online, 45,000. All done. At 45,000 francs then, now selling. We're all done. Last chance, 45 000. Sold to paddle 3010 for 45,000 francs. Lot number 113 is by Laurent Ferrier. Lot number 113. And we have 20,000 francs to start the lot. 20 000 pour vous mettre à 20 000 francs for 20,000. 20 000 francs. Encore pour 20 000 at 20,000 francs pour 20 000 francs. 20,000 is still here. 22 000, 24 000 pour vous mettre à la table de 24 000 francs. L'enchère ici, 24, 26 000. Online has it now for 26, 28,000. New place at 28,000 francs now pour 28 000 francs. Encore 28 000 at 28,000 francs pour 28 000 francs. No more. At 28,000 francs, 30,000, thank you. 30 000 francs at 30,000 francs now. Still online pour 30 000. All through then at 30,000 francs and selling 30 000. Adjugé numéro 3789. 797, 3797 for 30,000. Lot number 114 is the Crash Paris model by Cartier in 18-karat gold. Lot number 114. And we start here at 80,000 francs, 80 000 francs, at 80,000 francs. Pour 80 000 francs, 80,000. At 80,000 pour vous mettre. 85,000, 90,000. At 90,000 francs, the bid is still here. 90, 95,000, 100,000, 100 000 francs. À la table pour vous mettre 110 000. At 110,000 here on my right. At 110, 120,000, 130,000. 130,000 francs, 130 000. At 130,000 francs. 140,000. 145,000. Would you like 150, sir? 150, we have it in the room. At 160,000. At 160,000 francs. At 160, no more this side. 160,000. Now with Julian. Online, come back. At 160,000 francs is the bid. 160,000. Encore dans la salle. 160. Online. Are we all done? I'm selling now. 160 000, c'est... 160 000, c'est Julia. 114. Montrez-moi votre livre. I'm sorry, Julian, there is 160 already with the Met. Would you like 170? 170,000. Now with Julia for 170,000 francs and selling 170. 170. Merci, Julia. 670 is the buyer. Lot number 115. Lot numéro 115. Now the Patek Philippe, extremely rare, highly attractive, 18-karat pink gold perpetual calendar wristwatch with sweep center seconds and moon phases. This is the reference 2497, first series. Where shall we start here? 480,000 francs. 500,000, Ellie, at 500,000 francs. Ellie's bid here. 550,000. 600,000, Ellie, at 600,000 francs. Pour 600,000. 650,000. 700,000, Remy, at 700,000. 700,000. 750,000. 800,000. At 800,000 francs now. For 800,000 francs. 850,000. 850,000 now. Hammond's bid against you, Remy. Against you, Ellie. 850,000 francs. 900,000. At 900,000 francs. Or 900,000 francs. It is here at 900. At 900,000 francs. Online, now's your chance. For 900,000 francs. $900,000 for the Patek 2497 at 900,000. Holding. Here we are. The blue and everything. 900,000 francs. Hammond, it's ahead of you. One more. Would you like to try 920? No more? 900 then. It's ahead of all three of you here at 900,000 francs. All through. Last chance, Hammond, for 900,000. It's not your bid. At 900,000 francs. Sure, Hammond? Okay, 900,000 then. That's a pass. Lot number 116. Lot 116 now, the Movado. And here we can start for just 3,000 francs, 3,000 at 3,000 francs. Bid is here with you. Pour la mettre pour 3,000. At 3,000 francs, the bid is here. Encore pour 3,000 francs. At 3,000 francs online. 3,200 now with Ellie. At 3,500 with the maître here. At 3,500 francs. Pour 3,500. 4,000, 4,500. 4,500 at 4,500. 5,000 francs for you now. At 5,000 francs, Ellie's bid and selling now for 5,000 francs, 5,000, all done for 5,000 francs, 5,000, sold to Paddle, 834. Lot number 117, the Rolex chronograph anti-magnetic Jean-Claude Killy model here in preserved stainless steel. Lot 117, and nous commençons à 100,000 francs, 100,000 straight away, tout de suite à la table, pour 100,000 francs. Any more than 100? At 100,000 francs pour 100,000 francs. L'enchère ici pour vous mettre 110,000, just ahead of you, Françoise. Bid is with Remy at 110. At 110,000 francs now. 110,000. Encore 120,000, 120,000. At 120,000 francs. Online has it for 120. 130,000. For 130,000 francs. 140,000. At 140,000 francs. 150,000. 160,000. $170,000. In the room, 170 and selling. Last chance online for 170,000 francs, 170 000. Adjugé à vous, Rémi, au numéro, what was the number? 803. Lot number 118. Again, a beautiful Rolex. This time the C Dweller Comex, reference 1665. And we shall start here at 70,000, 70 000 pour vous mettre à 70 000 francs. C'est pour vous ici, 70,000 francs is the bid with the huissier. 75,000, 75 000, now in Hong Kong at 75,000 francs. For 75,000 francs, bid is here at 75,000. All through at 75,000 francs. 75,000 francs. For 75,000 francs and selling 75,000. Sold to paddle 3217, 75,000. Lot number 119. Lot 119 is the Rolex pre-Daytona model here. And we start here at 55,000, 55 000, at 55,000 francs. Pour 55 000 francs. At 55,000 francs. 55,000. Here we are, 55,000. Online, come in for 55 at 55,000 francs. Holding for 55,000. At 55,000, 60,000. 60,000 francs still ahead of you all at 60,000 francs. All through for 60 at 60,000 francs then. All done. Last chance, 60,000 francs, 60,000, 65,000, thank you. At 65,000 francs, now online and selling for 65,000 francs, 65,000, sold to 3234. Lot number 120. This is Thomas Engel, rare and highly attractive 18-karat gold, keyless lever chronometer watch. And we start here at 14,000, 14 000, at 14,000 francs, 15,000, 15 000 now, at 15,000 francs. Pour vous mettre à la table pour 15 000. Encore 15 000 francs at 15,000 francs for 15,000 francs. No more for 15,000 francs then, and selling for 15,000 francs. 15 000, je l'adjuge. 15 000 francs, last chance, 15,000. Sold 15,000 francs to paddle number 5003. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I now pass you over to Mr. Maximilien Lestrange Fawcett.
Thank you very much, Raoul. And we will continue without further ado on lot number 121, 121. This is the Ulysse Nardin. Beautiful clock here shown on the screen, and we can start straight away with 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 now. At 17,000 francs. At 17,000 francs, 18,000 online, 19,000 pour vous mettre, 19,000 here on the table, 20,000 now in the Netherlands. At 20,000 francs, 22 000, still going online at 24,000 now. At 24,000 francs, it's still on Christie's Live, 26,000. Paddle 3009, 28,000, 28 000, 30 000, at 30,000 francs. At 32,000 now, at 32 000, still on the net, 35,000. At 35, 38,000 straight away, one more click. At 38,000 francs, 40,000. At 40,000 francs, 42 000, 42, 45,000. At 48,000. For 50,000 francs, at 50 000 francs Suisse. At 50,000 now. Will you give me 55 online? It's at 50,000, 55,000 francs. Thank you. At 55,000 francs. Back on the net. At 55,000 francs. 55 000. It's for you on Christie's Live. At 55, 60,000 now. At 60,000 francs. at 60,000 francs, 65,000, at 65 000, at 65 000 francs suisses for the Elise Nardin at 65,000 francs. Are we all done? Online, 70 if you'd like, and selling for 65,000 francs. Last chance online at 65,000 francs. Sold for 65,000, and that is paddle number 3009. And we are off to a very good start. Lot number 122, the Richard Mille. Beautiful titanium annual calendar chronograph wristwatch. Interest straight away here at 50,000 francs. At 50,000 francs. C'est pour vous mettre 5 000, 55 000, 60 000, 60,000 straight away. It's here on the table. 65,000 now online. At 65,000 francs. It's an online bid. At 65,000 francs for the Richard Mille. At 65,000 francs. It's for you in the Netherlands. Ahead of you on the telephones at 65,000 francs. Are we all done then? And selling, Remy, 70,000 in Iowa. Welcome. 75,000 straight away. One more click. At 75,000 francs. It's back on Christie's Live. You coming in, Sandro? At 75,000 francs. 80,000, 80 000. It's 80,000 francs now. Back with you in the Netherlands. At 80,000 francs. At 80 000. It's on Christie's Live. At 80,000. Online. One more if you'd like. I'm selling at 80,000 francs for the Richard Mille. Last chance online. Are we all done? At 85,000 just in time. 85 000 at 85,000 francs. At 85,000 francs. No more Marie. At 85,000 francs. Online, would you like 90? At 85,000 francs. It's with you on Christie's Live and selling. Last chance at 85,000 francs. Sold for 85,000. Paddle number 3570. Thank you very much for your bids online. And we move on to lot number 123. The first of the de Bethune. This one, an 18-karat gold automatic wristwatch from 2013. Interest straight away at 15,000. At 15,000 francs, 16,000, 17,000 straight away. At 17 000, at 17,000 francs, I can sell. 18,000. Was that you, Mathieu? At 18,000 francs. C'est pour vous, Mathieu, at 18 000, at 18,000 francs. The book's out. It's here with Mathieu on the telephone at 18,000 francs. Are we all done in the room? 19,000 with you, Ellie. 20,000. Pour vous, Mathieu, at 20 000. Ellie, are we all done? At 20,000 francs. It's your bid, Mathieu. Ahead of you here on the telephones at 20,000 francs. Last chance online at 20,000. Sold for you, Matthew, at 20,000 francs, paddle 874. And it brings us on to lot number 124. Again, the de Bethune, the DB15 perpetual calendar wristwatch. Interest straight away here at 30,000 francs. At 30,000 francs straight away. At 32,000, 35,000, 35 000, 38,000, 40,000. At 40,000 francs now. At 40,000 francs, at 40 000. 42,000, 45,000 Pierre, at 45 000, at 45,000 francs. Pierre, would you like one more? At 45,000 francs. It's here on the table. Absentee buyer for 48,000, 48 000. C'est pour vous, Pierre, at 48 000 francs suisses. At 48,000 francs. Mathieu, would you like 50? At 48,000 francs. It's here on my right. With you, Pierre, at 48,000 francs. Holding for Mathieu. Selling to you, Pierre, for 50,000. With you now, Kim. Kim's telephone now in a new place at 50,000 francs. No more for you, Pierre. It's with you, Kim, at 50,000 francs. Selling then, Mathieu, last chance at 50,000. Adjudé à 50 000. Merci, Kim. Paddle number 880. Lot number 125, 125, the de Bethune DB25, the Starry Various. Beautiful wristwatch. Straight away at 28,000 francs. At 28,000 francs. 30,000 online, 32,000 ahead of you now. 35,000 back with you online. At 38,000 pour vous, Pierre. At 38,000. At 38,000. It's Pierre's telephone here at the Hôtel de Berg. At 38,000 francs. Online, would you like 40? At 38,000 francs then. I'm selling. It's for you, Pierre. Last chance on Christie's Live at 38,000 francs. Sold to you, Pierre. Paddle number 811 for 38,000 francs. 811. Thank you, Lizzie. And we move on to lot number 126. The de Bethune, this is the DB28. The XP kind of blue number, 25 of 25. And we can start this one at 40,000, at 40,000, at 40,000 francs, 42,000, 45,000, at 45, 48,000, 50,000 now, at 50,000 francs, 55,000 is your bid online, just ahead of you here on the telephones. At 55,000 francs, it's an online bid. At 55,000, at 55,000 francs. Pierre, are you coming in? At 55,000 francs, it's an online buyer on Christie's Live. 60,000. Back with you now, Pierre. At 60,000 francs. Online, 65 if you'd like. It's selling here on my right at 60,000 francs. Are we all done? It's a fair warning in the room at 60,000 francs. Last chance at 60,000. Adjugé à 60,000. Merci, Pierre. And your paddle number, again, 811. Congratulations to your buyer. Lot number 127 now. The de Bethune DBS PS5. The semi-skeletonized wristwatch from 2009. And we can start this one at 26,000 francs, at 26,000, at 26,000 francs, 28,000, at 28,000 francs, 30,000 now, just ahead of you online, 32,000, at 32,000 francs. Still ahead of the room. It's not with you on Christie's Live. At 32,000 francs. At 32,000 francs. Not your bid online. At 32,000 francs. Are we coming in? At 32,000 francs. It's not for you, Pierre. Online, it's your last chance. At 32,000 francs. 35 if you'd like. It's a fair warning. Last chance for 32,000 francs. Are we all done? At 32,000. And that's a pass at 32,000. Lot number 128, the de Bethune DB27. This is the Titan Hawk V2. And we'll start at 15, 16, 17,000. At 17,000 francs. At 17,000 francs. Are we coming in online? At 17,000 francs, 18,000, 19,000 ahead of you now. At 19,000 francs. At 19,000, 20,000, 22,000. Just ahead of you in the online bidder. At 22,000 francs. Try one more. One more click. At 22,000 francs. It's not for you online, ahead of you on the telephones. At 22,000 francs. One more if you'd like online. 24 could take it. At 22,000 francs. Are we all done? Fair warning. Online, last chance at 22,000 francs. 24,000 just in time. At 24,000 just in time. Not your bid, Isabel. It's for you on Christie's Live and selling for 24,000 francs. Congratulations online at 24,000 francs. Paddle 3349. Lot number 129. The de Bethune with a very long reference. Number 21 of 50. The titanium semi-skeletonized wristwatch shown here on the screen. Made to celebrate the DB28's victory in winning the Aiguille d'Or in 2011. And we can start this one at 30,000. At 30,000, 32,000, at 32,000, at 32,000 francs. At 32,000 francs. At 32,000 francs. At 32,000 francs, 35,000, 38,000. At 38,000 francs, looking for 40. At 38,000 francs. Do we see 40 online? At 38,000 francs. Just ahead of you on the telephone. 40,000's with you, Pierre. Ahead of the online buyer at 40,000 francs. It's your bid, Pierre. at 40,000 francs for this beautiful wristwatch. Are we all done in the room? At 40,000 francs. Last chance, c'est pour vous, Pierre, à 40 000 francs suisses. Adjugé à 40 000, paddle number 811. Lot number 130, 130. This is the de Bethune DB28, the steel wheels, number 9 of 25 in polished titanium. And we'll start the bidding again at 28,000, à 28 000, à 28 000, at 28,000 francs. 30,000, 32,000, at 32,000, ahead of you online, at 30, 35,000, 38,000 now, at 38,000, still ahead of you online, 40,000 is your bid. At 40,000, it's online. Paddle 3580 at 40 000. 42,000 with you, Mathieu. 45,000 with you, Pierre. At 45,000 francs. It's Pierre's telephone ahead of you online. At 45 here on my right. 48,000. Back with you now on the net. At 48,000 francs. Who will give me 50? At 48,000. Not your bid, Pierre. It's for you, sir. At 48,000 francs. Mathieu, voulez-vous 50? At 48,000 francs. On Christie's Live, no more. Thank you, Mathieu. Selling then at 48,000 francs. Sold for 48,000, paddle number 3580. And that's the end of the de Bethune spectacular collection of watches. We move now on to the Rolex Daytona, the big red, 6263. Interest straight away at 40,000 francs. At 40,000 francs, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, at 55,000 online, at 55,000, at 55,000 francs. At 55,000 francs. It's with our online buyer. The book's out. C'est pas pour vous mettre. At 58,000 for you, Julien. At 58,000 francs. 60 if you'd like online. At 58,000. Here seated, up on the front row, at 58,000 francs. At 58,000 francs. Would you like 60 online? At 58,000 francs. I'm selling then to Julien for 58,000 online. One more click, 60,000. At 60,000 now, Julien. At 62,000. At 62,000 for Julien. 65 will be next online. Here seated at the Hotel Four Seasons at 62,000 francs. 65 if you'd like online. No more? It's a fair warning. Last chance for 65,000 now. Thank you. No more, Julien? At 65,000. Merci beaucoup. Selling online at 65,000 francs. Sold for 65,000. Paddle number 3234. Congratulations on the beautiful Rolex. And we move on to lot number 132, the Audemars Piguet, the Royal Oak 5402 BA. And we'll start the bidding at 35,000, 38,000, at 20 000, at 40,000, 42,000 ahead of you, sir. Try one more. At 42,000 francs. One more bid could take it. At 42,000 francs. At 42,000 francs. Ahead of you here in the room. It's not your bid online. At 42,000 francs. At 42,000 for the Audemars Piguet. Are we all done? Last chance. At 42,000 francs. It's a fair warning. Are we quite sure? At 42,000 francs. No more than at 42,000. And that's a pass at 42,000. Lot number 133, the Patek Philippe Nautilus 3700. Gold wristwatch shown on the screen. More interest here, and we can start the bidding straight away at 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, at 90,000 Swiss francs. At 90,000, 95,000, 100, 110,000 straight away. At 110,000, still pour vous mettre à 110,000. At 110,000 francs. Online, would you like 120? At 110,000. More than 120,000, 120,000. With you now on Christie's Live. At 120,000 francs. The book's out. It's for you online at 120,000 francs. Are we all done? Dernière chance dans la salle at 120,000. Sold for 120,000. Paddle number 3802. Lot number 134, the Audemars Piguet Royal Oak A Series 5402. Stainless steel wristwatch. Interest straight away here at 26, 28, 30,000, 32,000. Still ahead of you, sir. Would you like 35? 35,000 online now. At 35,000. At 35,000 francs. Are we all done, sir? Selling then, it's online at 35,000 francs. Fair warning. Dernière chance dans la salle at 35,000 francs suisses. Are we all done? At 35,000 francs. Adjugé at 35,000 at paddle number 3743. Lot number 135, the Patek Philippe Nautilus 3700. This one in stainless steel. Interest already at 90,000 francs. At 90,000 francs only. At 90,000 francs, 95,000, 100,000, at 100,000, at 100,000 francs. Here with an absentee buyer. At 100,000 francs. And selling. Are we all done then? At 100,000 francs. Hammer's coming down. Last chance, online at 100,000 francs for the Patek Philippe. Sold for 100,000, and the paddle number is 1004. Lot number 136, the Patek Philippe 3417, the amagnetic, very desirable stainless steel wristwatch. And a lot of interest here, and we can start the bidding at 30,000 francs, at 30,000, at 30,000 francs, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, at 40,000, at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, at 50,000. 55,000 online, Mathieu, just ahead of you. Would you like 60? 60,000, c'est pour vous, Mathieu, à 60,000 francs suisses. Online, 65 if you'd like. At 60,000. It's here with Mathieu, 65,000 now. At 65,000, back with you on Christie's Live. 70,000, 70,000. At 70,000 francs. It's with you, Mathieu, at 70,000 francs. Online, would you like 75? At 70,000 francs. I'm selling here, on my left, pour vous, Mathieu, à 70,000. Dernière chance dans la salle. Je la juge pour 70,000. Sold for 70,000. Paddle number 874. Merci beaucoup. And we move on to lot number 137. This is the Art Deco Patek Philippe. Beautiful white gold wristwatch shown here on the screen from 1927. And we can start straight away at 7, 8, 9,000. At 9, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. At 12,000, it's your bid, Mathieu. Sorry, bidding twice? No? At 12,000, it's still with you. 13,000 with you, Ellie. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. Mathieu, c'est pour vous à 20,000 francs suisses. No more Ellie. C'est pour vous, Mathieu. Je la juge pour 20,000 francs suisses. Last chance online. No more here on the telephones at 20,000 francs. Congratulations at 20,000. Paddle number 874. Lot number 138. This, the three-tone reference, Patek Philippe 1504. Where should we start this one? 85,000? At 85,000 francs. At 85,000. At 85,000 francs. 90,000. At 90,000 now. 95,000. At 95,000 francs. Just ahead of you online. At 95,000 francs. 100,000. It's your bid, Remy. It's not your bid on the net. At 100,000 francs. It's here with Remy on my left. Come back to me online. At 100,000 francs. Remy, it's still with you. Holding for online bidder at 100,000 francs. Last chance. And selling then at 100,000. Sold. Congratulations, Remy, at 100,000. And your paddle number, sir, was Remy? Sorry? 803. Thank you so much, Lizzie. Lot number 139, the Patek Philippe Nautilus, reference 5726. Interest straight away here at 60,000 francs. At 60,000 francs straight away. At 60,000. At 65,000, 70,000, 70,000. Still with an absentee buyer at 70,000 francs. Online, would you like one more? At 70,000 francs. It's here with an order bid at 70,000. 75 if you'd like online. 75,000 in the UAE now. Welcome. At 75,000 francs. Still going online. 75,000. 75,000, 80,000 at 80,000 now for the Nautilus at 80,000 francs. UAE, would you like one more? At 80,000 francs. It's selling here in Geneva. 85,000. Thank you. At 85,000 at 85,000 francs. At 85,000 francs. The hammer's up. And we're selling at 85,000 francs for the Nautilus Patek Philippe. Last chance online at 85,000 francs. Sold for 85,000. Paddle number 3326. Congratulations online. Thank you so much for your bids. And we move on to lot number 140. This one, the Patek Philippe single button, split seconds chronograph perpetual calendar. Beautiful blue face, which starts at 180,000 at 180,000, at 180, 190,000, 200,000, 220,000, 250,000, at 250,000, 260,000 in Hong Kong now. At 260,000 is Hong Kong's bid. It's with you in Hong Kong. The book's out. It's for you at 260,000 francs. Hong Kong, your bid then at 260,000 francs. No more, 280,000 now. At 280,000. In a new place online. Hong Kong, would you like 300? It's at 280,000 francs. Hong Kong, one more if you'd like. At 280,000 francs. For this beautiful wristwatch, I'm selling then. Last chance in Hong Kong. It's at 280. Fair warning. The hammer's coming down at 280,000 francs. It's your bid online at 280,000. Sold. Congratulations at 280,000. Paddle 3143. And thank you so much for your bids in Hong Kong. We move on to lot number 141, the Lange and Journe Datograph up down. Beautiful wristwatch from 2019. Again, we have interest straight away at 90,000 francs, 90,000, at 90,000 francs. At 90,000 francs only. 95,000, 100,000, 110,000, at 110 now. With you in Italy at 120,000 with you, Harmond. At 120,000. Harmon's telephone, Italy, would you like 130? You're bidding, sir? At 120,000 francs. At 120,000 francs. It's with you, Harmond, on the telephone at 120. Are we all done? Selling then for you, Harmond, not for you in Italy. Last chance at 120,000 francs. Sold for 120,000. Paddle number 878. Thank you, Harmond. Lot number 142. We have this beautiful FP Journe chronomètre à résonance, platinum wristwatch. Gorgeous manual movement. And we can start the bidding straight away at 100,000 francs. At 100,000. At 100,000. 110,000, 120,000, 120,000, 130,000, 140,000. At 140,000, still here with an order bid. At 140. At 100, 150,000, 160,000, 160,000. 160 is still here. C'est pour vous mettre à 160 000. 160,000 francs. At 160. Not your bid, Remy. 180,000. 180 000. With you now, Remy. At 180,000 francs. At 180 000. Remy, on your telephone, online, it's at 180,000 francs for the FP Journe. Are we all done? Dernière chance dans la salle. Je la juge pour 180 000. C'est pour vous, Remy, à 180 000 francs suisses. Adjugé à 180 000. And your paddle number is, Remy, your paddle number was 803. Thank you. Lot number 143, the Grubel 4Z, the GMT Sports. This is one of 11. Interest here straight away at 100,000 francs. At 100,000 francs, I can start. 110,000, 120,000, 130,000, 140,000, 150,000, 160,000. I have 160, Pierre. It's 160 here by me. 160,000, 170,000 online now. At 170 000. At 170,000 francs. At 170. At 170,000 francs. It's online, Pierre. No more. Selling then for you online at 170,000 francs. Last chance at 170. Sold for 170,000. Paddle number 3662. Lot number 144, the Richard Mille Tourbillon RM020 AIRG. The pocket watch. And we'll start the bidding at 95,000. At 95,000 francs. At 95,000 francs. At 95,000 francs. 100,000. At 100,000 francs. 110,000. 120,000. At 120 000. At 120,000 francs. At 120 000 francs suisses. At 120,000 francs for the Richard Mille. Online, you coming in? At 120,000 francs. At 120 000. Are we all done? At 120,000 francs. No more then? It's a fair warning. Online, last chance, at 120,000 francs for the Richard Mille pocket watch. Are we quite sure? Last chance, no more, at 120,000 francs. And we pass at 120,000. Lot number 145, the Ferdinand Berthoud, far side of the moon. A lot of interest here. We can start bidding straight away at 80, 85, 90, 95,000 francs. At 95,000 francs. At 95 000. At 95,000 francs. At 95,000 francs. 100, 110,000. At 110 now, 120, 130,000. At 130,000 francs. At 130 000. 140,000. With you online. At 140. Online bidder, 150,000. Thank you, Pierre. At 150,000 francs. 160,000. At 160,000 francs now. 170 at 170,000. Merci, Pierre. At 170 000. 180,000. 180 000. Still going. 190 000. At 190,000 francs. C'est pour vous, Pierre. Would you like 200? No more. It's Pierre's telephone at 190,000 francs. Are we quite sure? Are we all done then? At 190,000 francs. Dernière chance dans la salle. À 190 000. Adjugé à 190 000. And your paddle, Pierre, is 808. Thank you so much. Lot number 146, the Patek Philippe World Time, 5575G. Again, a lot of interest here. 45, 48, 50, 55,000 straight away. At 55,000, at 55,000 francs. At 55,000 francs for the Patek Philippe. En 60, merci Ellie, at 60,000. At 60,000 francs. It's Ellie's telephone, ahead of the order bid, at 60,000 francs. Are we all done? Last chance, dernière chance dans la salle, à 60,000, je la juge, c'est pour vous Ellie. Waiting for Kim, at 60,000. It's here with Ellie on my left. 65,000 with pleasure. At 65,000. No longer for you, Ellie. With Kim on the other side of the aisle. At 65,000 francs. Ellie? Maybe? Yes, no? It's with Kim at 65,000 francs. Holding. Last chance at 65,000 francs. Hammer's coming down. Congratulations, Kim. Paddle number 845 at 65,000 francs. Lot number 147 has very unfortunately been withdrawn, so we will move on to lot number 148, which is the Rolex Daytona, the Paul Newman John Player Special, 6264. Gorgeous wristwatch here from circa 1971. Special timepiece. We'll start the bidding straight away at 550,000 francs. 600,000 straight away we have. At 600,000. At 600,000 francs. Holding for you, Raoul, at 600,000 francs. At 600,000 francs. For the John Player Special, gorgeous wristwatch at 600,000 francs. 650,000. 700,000 now. At 700,000 francs. 700,000. At 700,000 francs. It's not your bid, Remy. Holding on the telephones at 700,000 francs. At 700,000 francs for the Rolex Daytona, the Paul Newman, at 700,000 francs. At 700,000 francs. 750,000. 800,000 now. Pour vous mettre à 800,000. At 800,000 francs is bid. And I can sell for 800,000 francs. It's a selling bid at 800,000. Coming in from the Met at 800,000 francs. Would you like one more, Remy? It's here and selling for 800,000. Dernière chance à 800,000 francs suisses. Last chance in the room. Telephones, no more. The hammer's coming down at 800,000 francs. No more than at 800,000. Sold for 800,000. Congratulations to our buyer, paddle number 1015. Thank you so much. And we move on to lot number 149, the Rolex Datejust 6304. Interest straight away here at 15,000, 16,000. At 16,000 francs, 17,000, 18,000 now. At 18, 19,000 online, 20,000 still here with an order bid, 22,000 22,000 at 24,000, 26,000 at 28,000 online. At 30,000 Ellie for you, 32,000 online. Got to be quick, sir. 35,000. It's for you, Ellie. At 35,000, 35,000. Ellie's bid ahead of you in Hong Kong. 38,000 is your bid now in Hong Kong. At 40,000, 40,000. At 40,000 francs. 42,000. 45,000. At 45,000 francs. It's still here holding 48,000 back in Hong Kong. Thank you for your patience. 50,000, 50,000. It's a 50,000 here, Hong Kong. Would you like 55? At 50,000 francs. 55,000. At 55, 55,000. At 55,000, not your bid, Ellie. Try 60. At 55,000, to be 60,000, thank you, to be fair to our online buyer. At 60,000, 65 will be next online. At 60,000, it's here on the telephone. 65,000, new place with Rémi Guillemin. At 65, it's pour vous, Rémi, at 65,000. Hong Kong, would you like 70? At 65,000 francs, it's still on the telephone. Ellie, you all done? At 65,000 francs. C'est pour vous, Rémi, je la juge, dernière chance dans la salle. At 65,000, last chance, online in Hong Kong. I'm selling here for 65,000 francs. Sold for 65,000, paddle number 803. Thank you, Remy. Thank you so much in Hong Kong. And thank you to Ellie. And we move on to lot number 150. The Rolex Daytona, reference 16520 from 1996. Straight away at 10,000. At 10,000, 10,000. At 10,000 only, 11,000, 12,000. At 12,000 francs straight away. Come back to me online at 12,000 francs, 12,000. At 12, 13,000, 14,000. 14,000 maintenant. At 14,000 francs. At 14,000 francs. Still here with an order bid. C'est pour vous mettre à 14,000. Je la juge, dernière chance. Online, one more if you'd like, at 14,000 francs. All done at 14,000. Sold for 14,000. And the paddle number is 1005. And lot number 151, the Omega Speedmaster, the Broad Arrow 2915. Where should we start this one? At 42,000 francs. At 42,000 francs, 45,000, 48,000. At 48,000 francs straight away for the Omega. At 48,000 francs. Are we coming in online? At 48,000 francs. At 48,000, are we all done? Last chance, online, try 50. At 48,000 francs. No more then. At 48,000 francs, dernière chance dans la salle. At 48,000 francs. Last chance at 48,000. And nous passons for 48,000 francs. Lot number 152, the Universal Genève Space Compacts. Start the bidding here straight away at 11, 12,000. At 12,000 francs. At 12,000 francs. At 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. At 15,000 francs now. At 15,000. Do we see 16 online? At 15,000 francs. It's at 15. Try 16 online. It's still here with an order bid at 15,000 francs. At 15,000. At 15,000 francs. Online, try one more if you'd like. Dernière chance dans la salle at 15,000. Je la juge. Last chance for 15,000 francs. Sold for 15,000 and the paddle number is 1019. Lot number 153, 153. This is the Omega Speedmaster Apollo 40th anniversary, 17 of 69. Limited edition wristwatch at 20,000. At 20,000 francs only, a 20,000, a 20,000, a 22,000, 24,000, at 24,000 now. At 26,000, 28,000, 28,000, ahead of you all online. At 28,000, who will come in first? 30,000, it'll be Ellie. Just ahead of you online, it's Ellie's bid at 30,000. At 30,000 francs. Are we all done? 32,000. Austria, try one more. At 32,000. C'est 35,000. At 35,000 francs. 35,000. It's with an online buyer. Ellie, last chance. At 35,000 francs. 35,000 francs. It's still on Christie's Live. 35,000, 38,000 now. They beat you to it. 38,000, 38,000, 40,000. On est à 40,000 francs suisses. No more for you, Ellie. At 40,000 then. It's here online, 42,000. At 42,000 francs. Would you like 45 online? At 42,000 francs. I'm selling. It's the last chance. 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000 francs. At 45,000 francs. For the Amiga, fair warning, at 45,000 francs. Last chance. At 45, 48,000. At 48,000 francs. Still going. For the Amiga Speedmaster, beautiful wristwatch at 48,000 francs. Do we see any more? 50 we next, and there it is, at 50,000 francs now. Still going, at 50,000. At 50,000 francs. It's an online battle, and selling for 50,000 francs. Are we all done this time? At 50,000, hammer's coming down at 50,000 francs. Sold for 50,000, and the paddle number is 3570. Congratulations. Beautiful watch. And we move on to lot number 154. This is the Daytona, the platinum chronograph wristwatch. Where should we start this one? 50,000. At 50,000 francs straight away. How much? 60,000, okay. At 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000 for Julien first. 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, 95,000. 95 000. C'est pour vous, Julien? At 95 000. Not your bid, Mathieu. No more. Online. Now's your chance. At 95,000. With you, sir. At 95,000 francs. I'm selling. Last chance. C'est pour vous, Julien. At 95 000. Sold. Congratulations. And your paddle number is 670. Many thanks for your bids. Thank you, Mathieu. Lot number 155 now. The Patek Philippe Nautilus. 5711 with the baguette cut diamonds around the dial. Extremely rare wristwatch. And we'll start the bidding at 200,000. 220,000, 240,000, 260,000, 270,000, 280,000 online. 280 is online. 300,000. Ahead of you online, c'est pour vous, Julien. At 300 000. The book's out. Not your bid, Ali. No longer for the order bid. At 300 000 francs suisses. At 300,000 francs. Holding for you, Ali. And for you online. At 300,000 francs. I'll take 310 if you'd like. At 300,000 francs. No more. Ali, thank you. Pour vous, Julien, congratulations at 300,000 francs. Sold for 300,000. Same again, paddle number 670. Congratulations, Julien, to your buyer. Lot number 156, the Rolex GMT Master 2. Shown here on the screen. And we can start the bidding at 8,000. Straight away with an order bid, 8,000 francs. At 8,000 francs only. 8,500, 9,000. At 9,000 now. 9,500, 10,000. At 10 000. At 10,000 francs. At 10,000 francs. Are we all done? For the Rolex, 11,000 in the UAE. Welcome back. At 11,000 francs. 11,000 francs. At 11,000 francs and selling for you online at 11,000 francs. Sold for 11,000, paddle number 3600. Congratulations, lot number 157, the Rolex Daytona inverted 6, reference 16520. Interest here, 14, 15, 16,000. That's 16,000 francs straight away. That's 16,000 francs. That's 16,000 francs. That's 16,000 francs. Do I have any further advance? It's 16,000 francs. 17,000, 18,000. 18,000 francs now. 18,000 francs. 19,000, 20,000, Alex. At 20 000. à 20 000 francs suisses. One more. 20,000 francs. 22 000, c'est pour vous maintenant, Alex. 22 000 francs suisses. The book's out and selling for 22,000 francs. Congratulations at 22,000, paddle 851. Lot number 158. This is the Rolex Daytona 6239, the stainless steel wristwatch. Interest at 26,000, at 26 000, 28 000, 30 000, at 30,000 straight away with an order bid, 30,000 francs. At 30,000 francs. So we all done. At 30,000 francs, I can sell. Remy, you coming in at 30,000 francs. It's not your bid online. C'est pour vous mettre à 30 000. Je la juge. Dernière chance dans la salle. À 35 000. Pour vous, Remy, maintenant à 35 000 francs suisses. It's Remy's bid at 35,000 francs. Are we all done? Last chance then. Selling for you, Remy, at 35,000 francs. Sold for 35,000 francs. Paddle number 803. Lot number 159, the Patek Philippe two-tone sector dial, reference 96. Interest again here at 35,000 francs, 35 000. At 35,000 francs, 38,000, 40,000 now. At 40,000 francs, at 40 000. At 40,000 francs, 42,000, 45,000, ahead of you in Switzerland. At 45,000 francs. Try one more. 48,000, 50,000, ahead of you all now. At 50,000 francs. At 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, Harmond. Still going at 60,000 francs. At 60,000 francs. Harmond, would you like one more? At 60,000. Harmond, 65 if you'd like. At 60,000 francs. Not your bid, Harmond. Last chance. Must rush you. At 60,000 francs. 65,000 is your bid then. At 65 000. For you then, Harmond, and selling. Congratulations to your buyer at 65,000 francs. Adjugé à 65 000, paddle number 882. Lot number 160, the Breguet montre répétition app en première classe, number 2005. Beautiful pocket watch. Interest here at 10, 11, 12,000. At 12 000, at 12,000 straight away. At 12,000 francs, 13,000, 14,000. At 14,000 francs, Ellie. 15,000, 16,000. Ahead of you online now as well. 17,000, 18,000. 18 000. 19,000, 20,000. 22,000, 24,000. 30,000, 32,000. 35,000. At 35,000. At 35, 38,000, 40,000. 45 I have. 48 if you'd like. 55,000. 60,000 is your bid, Ellie. At 60 000. We got that. At 60,000 francs. It's your bid, Ellie. Italy. Still come back to me if you'd like. At 60,000 francs. It's with Ellie Fayon on the telephone here on my left. At 60,000 francs. Italy, would you like 65? I'm selling for 60,000 francs on the telephone here on my left at 60,000. Sold for 60,000, paddle 834. Congratulations, Ellie. Lot number 161, the Cartier Baignoire allongé, the Grand Modèle. And again, a huge amount of interest here. We can start the bidding straight away at 30,000. At 30,000 straight away. Interest on my book, 32,000, 35,000. At 35,000, 35 000. At 35,000 francs. Any further advance? At 35,000 francs for the Cartier. at 35,000 francs. 38,000, 40,000. 40,000 now, still with an order bid. Absentee buyer could not be with us here today at 40,000 francs. At 40,000 francs. Any further advance online? 42 if you'd like. Dernière chance dans la salle à 40 000 francs suisses. Je la juge. Last chance at 40,000 francs. 40,000. Holding for Alex. Nope. Merci Alex. À 40 000. Je la juge. Dernière chance à 40 000 francs suisses. Sold for 40,000. Paddle number 1034. Lot number 162. The Cartier Tank Obus Savonnette. At 8, 9, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 Mathieu, 13,000 Rebecca, 14,000 in Japan, 15,000 Harmon, 16,000 Mathieu, 17,000 Harmon's bid, 18,000 online, 20,000 is with Julie. Your bid, 22,000 Mathieu, 22 000, 24 000 online. 26 000 with Alex. 28,000. Mathieu's bid, 30,000. Pour vous, Alex. 32,000, Mathieu. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. No more. 42,000. 42 000, c'est pour vous, Mathieu. 42 000. 45,000 online. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000. With Mathieu at 55,000 francs. Julie Vial. No more. 55 000, c'est pour vous, Mathieu. Je la juge. Dernière chance dans la salle à 55,000 francs. Congratulations at 55,000 francs. Paddle number 874. Lot number 163, the Patek Philippe Haussmann and Co. reference 1503. 456, 7,000. 7,000 now. 7,000, 7,500. 7,500. Do we see 8,000 online? At 7,000, 8,000. Your bid now online at 8,000 francs. At 8,000 francs with our online buyer at 8,000 francs, 8,500 at 8,500 francs now. At 8,500 francs. Still on the net at 8,500 francs. Are we all done? 9,000. At 9,000 francs. At 9,000 francs. Online buyer, 9,500. At 9,500 francs now. At 9,500 francs. Still on Christie's Live. Do we see 10? At 9,500 francs. 10,000. At 10,000 francs. How about 11? At 10,000 francs. 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000 francs for the Patek Philippe. At 11,000 francs. Online, would you like 12? Welcome, sir. At 11,000 francs. 12,000. At 12,000 francs. Still going on Christie's Live. At 12,000 francs. Do we see 13? At 12,000 francs, I will sell. The hammer's coming down then. At 12,000 francs, last chance. At 12,000 francs. Sold for 12,000. Paddle number 3801. Lot number 164, the Omega Speedmaster, the Apollo 11 30th anniversary. 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, Charlotte. 7,500 francs. That's 8,000 in Italy now. At 8,000. At 8,000. 8,500 in the UAE. 9,000. 9,000 francs. 9,500. How about 10,000? 10,000. Austria. 10,000 francs. Austria's bid at 10,000 francs for the Amiga Speedmaster. Does anyone see 11? At 10,000 francs, I can sell to our online buyer. Dernière chance ici dans la salle. À 10 000 francs suisses, je la juge. À juger pour 10 000, paddle number 3427. 10,000, 3427, exactly. Lot number 165, the Christian van der Claw CVDK Titan Perpetual calendar wristwatch here. I'm going to start the bidding at 7, 8, 9,000. At 9,000, 9,500. 9,500 francs now. Give me 10 online at 9,500 francs. At 9,500 francs. Are we coming in? Has anyone got 10,000? At 9,500 francs. Dernière chance dans la salle. Last chance. At 9,500 francs. Are we all done? Quite sure online. At 9,500 francs. Last chance. At 9,500. And that's a pass at 9,500. Lot number 166, the Lange and Zollner 1815, the moon phase. Homage to F.A. Lange. Nice wristwatch here. We have tied bids at 20,000, at 20 000. At 20 000 francs suisses, at 20,000 francs. I can sell at 20,000 francs. Do we see 22,000? It's at 20,000 francs and selling 22,000 all the way in Istanbul. Welcome to Christie's at 22,000 francs, at 22 000. It's your bid online at 24,000 in Beijing. Thank you for staying up so late at 24,000 francs. Welcome, Bertold, at 24,000 francs. Are we selling now? Istanbul, would you like one more? At 24,000 francs. I'm selling here online, no more in the room, at 24,000 for you in Beijing. Last chance at 26,000. Back on the net now at 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000 francs. At 26,000 francs. At 26,000 francs. Online, would you like 28,000? We're selling then at 26,000 francs. Last chance in Beijing. Are we all done? It's not your bid. We're selling online at 26,000 francs. So for 26,000, paddle number 3801. Lot number 167, the Lange and Zollner, the 1815 moon phase. This one, the homage to Emile Lange. Again, a lot of interest, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000. At 24,000 straight away, 26,000. This one could be yours in Beijing. At 26 000. It's 26,000, 28,000, still going. At 28,000 francs. At 28,000 francs. Beijing, would you like 30? At 28,000, it's back online. We're selling then at 28,000 francs. Last chance. One more click if you'd like. 28,000 francs. It's a fair warning at 28,000. Sold for 28,000. Paddle number 3009. Lot number 168. The A. Lange and Zollner. The double split flyback, a platinum wristwatch here from 2010. And we can start the bidding at 35,000, at 35,000, 38,000, at 38,000 francs straight away, at 38,000, 40,000, 42,000. Not your bid online. Try one more. At 42,000. One more could take it. At 42,000 francs. At 42,000 francs. Just ahead of you online. Try 45. At 42,000 francs. At 42,000. At 42,000 francs. It's not your bid online. It's at 42,000 francs. So we all done. Online, one more if you'd like. At 42,000 francs. at 45,000 then is your bid now, just ahead of all the other bidders at 45,000 francs. At 45,000, we're selling at 45,000 francs. Sold for 45,000, paddle number 3800. Congratulations online, it's a beautiful watch. And we move on to lot number 169, which is the Patek Philippe chronograph 5170J. Interest here at 20,000, at 20,000, at 20,000, at 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, at 24, 20, 26,000 I have, at 26,000. Try one more. At 26,000, it's not your bid online, it's at 26,000. At 26,000, here with an order bid. At 26,000 francs. Not your bid online, at 26,000 francs. 28,000 in Florida now. At 28,000, at 28,000 in a new place. At 28,000. At 28,000 francs and selling, last chance online, at 28,000 francs. Are we all done? At 28,000. Congratulations in Florida at 28,000 francs. 3384. Lot number 170. Now the Patek Philippe, the perpetual calendar chronograph, reference 5270J. Extremely rare wristwatch here. Interest already at 60,000 francs. At 60,000, at 60,000, 65,000, 70,000 ahead of you in Iowa. 75,000, 80,000 straight away. At 85,000, 90,000. At 90,000 now. 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, 100,000. At 100,000 francs. 110,000. At 110. Try 120 online. It's at 110,000 francs for the Patek Philippe. Would you like 120? No more then? At 110,000 francs, 120,000. Thank you. Coming back to us, Iowa. It's with you now. 120,000, 130. Just ahead of you now. 130. 130,000. Iowa, would you like 140? It's a beautiful watch. One more click if you'd like. At 130,000 francs. Still with our online buyer. 140 will be next. At 130,000. Are we all done? It's the last chance at 130,000 francs. Dernière chance dans la salle. No more on the telephones at 130,000 francs. Congratulations at 130,000. Paddle number 3009. Lot number 171, the Ulysse Nardin, the Freak X. Where should we start this one? At 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 now, at 9,000, at 9,000 francs, 9,500, with you online, at 9,500, 10,000, at 10,000, 10,000, at 10,000 francs now, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 francs, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 francs, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 26,000, 28,000, 28,000 francs now for the Ulysse Nardin, the Freak, at 28,000 francs. At 28,000 then, are we selling? No more clicks. At 28,000 francs. Congratulations for 28,000. Sold for 28,000, paddle number 3493. Which brings us extremely swiftly onto lot number 172, the Daniel Roth, the chronograph number 1. Here at 19,000 francs. At 19,000 francs. 19,000. At 19, 20,000 online. 22,000 just ahead of you. 24,000 in the UAE. At 24,000 francs. 24,000. 26,000 pour vous, Mathieu. 26,000. Do we see 28 online? Leo, you coming in? At 26,000 francs. C'est pour Mathieu. At 28,000. No longer with you, Mathieu. At 28,000 francs. At 30,000. Merci, Mathieu. C'est pour vous maintenant. À 30 000 francs suisses. Online, would you like 32? Still with you, 32,000 now. No more. Online, that takes it at 32,000 francs and selling for 32,000. Congratulations at 32,000 francs, paddle 3729. Lot number 173, the Gerald Genter, the Tourbillon, reference 4066. Interest already here at 10,000, at 10,000, at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, at 14,000, still ahead of you online, at 14,000 francs. 15,000, Rémi Guimin, at 15,000, at 15,000 francs. At 15, 16,000, with you, Ellie. At 16,000, 17,000. 18,000. 18 is with Remy. À 18,000, c'est pour vous, Remy. À 18,000 francs suisses. Online, would you like 19? I'm selling then to paddle 827. Last chance, online at 18,000 francs. Sold for 18,000, paddle 827. Thanks, Remy, and thank you very much to Ellie. And we move on to lot number 174, the Omega Speedmaster, the Apollo Soyuz, number 100. Start the bidding here at 20,000, at 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, at 24,000 now, at 24,000 francs. At 24,000 francs. Any more? At 24,000 francs for the Speedmaster. At 24,000 francs. 26,000, your bid in Italy, at 26,000 francs. It's Italy's bid, 28,000, at 28,000 now. At 28,000, come back to me online. 30 could be yours. At 28,000 francs. Not your bid in Italy, at 28,000 francs. Would you like one more? At 28,000 francs. No more then? Not your bid online. At 28,000 francs. Last chance in Italy. Are we all done? At 28,000. And nous passons at 28,000. Lot number 175, the Heuer Ottavia, made for the Israel Defense Forces. Start this one at 32,000. At 32,000. At 32,000. 35,000. At 35,000 now. 38,000. At 38,000. At 38,000 francs. At 38,000. At 38,000 francs. At 38,000 francs. Are we coming in online? At 38,000 francs. Are we all done? Dernière chance dans la salle. At 38,000. No more than. At 38,000 francs. Fair warning. At 38,000. And it's a pass at 38,000. Lot number 176 is the Eberhard multi-scale single button chronograph wristwatch at 6,000, at 6,000 francs, 6,500, at 6,500 francs now, at 6,500 francs, at 6,500 francs. Any more then? It's a fair warning at 6,500 francs. Last chance at 6,500 francs. One more if you like online at 6,500. That's a pass at 6,500. Lot number 177, the Breguet Diver's Watch, number 1622. Where should we start this? At 45,000? At 45,000 francs, 48,000, 50,000, at 50,000 francs now, at 50,000 francs, at 50,000 francs. Any more? It's a fair warning. At 50,000 francs, last chance, are we all done? At 50,000, and nous passons at 50,000. Lot number 178 is the Omega multi-scale chronograph, the stainless steel wristwatch. Slightly more interest here, 10, 11, 12, 13,000. And I can sell for 13,000 francs. At 13,000 francs. It's a selling bid online. At 13,000 francs. Are we coming in? At 13,000 francs. 14,000, thank you. Your bid now online. At 14,000 francs. I can sell. À 14 000, je la juge. Dernière chance dans la salle. À 14 000 francs suisses. Last chance at 14,000. Sold for 14,000. Paddle number 3324. Lot number 179 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 180, which is the Rolex Submariner Explorer, the underlined dial, reference 5513. And we'll start the bidding here at 28,000, at 28,000, at 28,000 francs, at 28,000 francs, 30,000, 32,000, at 32,000 francs now, at 32,000 francs, still going, at 32,000 francs, 35,000, 38,000, at 38,000 francs. For the Rolex, are we all done? At 38,000 francs. You coming in, sir? At 38,000 francs, online, last chance. At 38,000 francs. No more then? It's a fair warning. At 38,000 francs. Dernière chance dans la salle. At 38,000. That's a pass at 38,000. Lot number 181, the Ulysse Nardin, the Chrono Split Berlin 1907 from 1997. At 5,000, 5,500. At 5,500 francs. At 5,500 francs. At 5,500 francs. Are we all done in the room? At 5,500 francs. Online, try 6. At 5,500 francs. No more? At 5,500 then. Fair warning online. Last chance at 5,500 francs. 6,000. Thank you, Alex. At 6,000 francs. At 6,000 francs. Alex, your bid. At 6,000 francs. I'm selling then for 6,000 francs. Sold for 6,000. Paddle 866. Congratulations. And we move on to lot number 182, the Cartier Tank Louis Ultra Thin, the reference 1601F, platinum wristwatch. Interest straight away at 12,000 francs, at 12,000. At 12,000 francs, 13,000, 14,000, at 14,000 francs now, at 14,000 francs. Online, are we coming in? At 14,000 francs, at 14,000, at 14,000 francs. Online. Try one more. At 14,000 francs. No more. 15,000 then. At 15,000 francs. And selling to our order bidder for 15,000 francs. Sold for 15,000. Paddle number 5180. Lot number 183. The Jean Richard. The Tourbillon. The Bresel 1665. Beautiful watch shown here on the screen. And we can start the bidding at 16,000. C'est pour vous mettre 16,000. 17,000, 18,000, at 18,000 now, at 18,000 francs, still going, at 18,000 francs, 19,000, 20,000, at 20,000, at 20,000 francs, still here with an absentee buyer, and selling, dernière chance dans la salle, je la juge pour 20,000 francs suisses, last chance. Sold for 20,000, panel number 1002. And that takes us to the final lot of today's sale, which is lot number 184. The Frederic Constant Unique Horological Smartwatch. This one was made for only watch. And we'll start the bidding at 11,000, 12,000, at 12,000 francs. at 12,000 francs, à 12 000, at 12,000 francs, à 12 000 francs suisses. Any further advance at 12,000 francs? No more? At 12,000 francs, we're coming in online at 12,000 francs. Last chance in the room, dernière chance dans la salle, at 12 000 francs suisses. No more than at 12,000. And that is a pass at 12,000. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's watch auction. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all so much for attending and for all the bidding. And we would also like to say a huge thank you to Alex Gouverneur, if I can ever pronounce his name correctly, who will be leaving us after this sale. He's been a huge asset to the watch department. Thank you so much for all of the support over the years.
Aw, how sweet. So after, whoa, let's see what we got here. So after 4 hours of action, let's see what we ended up with here. Let's head up to the top. Let's eliminate these filters here. Clear them all out. 181 lots. Let's see what the big ones were of the day. Let me refresh. Let's see here. We have, the Richard Mille, Rafael Nadal, 2701. All in with fees, 1.2 million Swiss francs. That's, now keep in mind the exchange rate. 1 Swiss franc equals 1.2 US dollars. So multiply that by 1.2. This does include this 26% buyer's premium in these realized prices here. So the price realizes the hammer price plus 26%, and then add another 20% to convert it to US dollars. So add another 20% on top of there. You're talking 1.5 million for the Nadal. The Ferrari went for a very, very low 756,000 Swiss francs, which puts it at approximately 900,000 US, which is really, really low, really low. Lot of Journe activity, a lot of Patek activity. Got some sealed pieces here. Well, maybe I'll fire up a stream. Here's the Rainbow Daytona that went for 302,000. That's 360,000 US, which is, pretty decent result. That's the market price. I'll fire up a stream in a little bit. I'm gonna head out to OC patio and enjoy the sunshine for a little bit. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Remember to upvote the live stream if you're new to the channel. What's the retail on the Ferrari again? The retail on the Ferrari is 1.88 million. The retail on the Ferrari is 1.88. But I think they priced that too high. I think the market price heading into this auction was around I'd seen it around 1.2, but 900,000 is pretty far off of that. So yeah, upvote the live stream, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, enable all notifications. Thank you guys to all the members. Thanks for everybody watching, and we'll catch you on the next one. And by the way, quick reminder, as we always have to do, that remember to reach for the crown. Have a great day, guys.
action.